Music is so intense. Hey Harris, hey O'Neill. Okay, calm down. I have this text from Scarlett. Looks like someone was in your room with dirty shoes and they left a bag of chips. Unless it was you, I don't know. No, that was probably Merrick. Okay. I mean, it's not doing anything right now. I just got frustrated last night because I was already planning on kind of getting off for the night not too long after. And then everything just went bad, right? So it was kind of like, well, that was the job today. It was okay. Yeah, it was fine. I got an offer, so I've accepted it. So I'm going to go do it again tomorrow. Like getting trained. It's a good thing. It's just like it feels like an accepting defeat in some ways. What is this chick doing? We're gonna start with some hunting. Yeah, I don't know. It's sure. I mean, you can look for a better job. It's just your time that you would use looking for that other job is taken up by the existing job and your exhaustion with the existing job. You disturbing the peace, derp?
Oh, hey, sorry. What? Disturbing the pace, and who the hell's Dirt?
Isn't that your last name?
No, we've been over this on the first day
What
you
do you mean
saw
we were
me.
over this? What do you
It's
mean?
deer pie. It's French. Later, it's derp. You really got to round the R.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Derp. No, you said, I don't know what you said, actually. I can't remember.
Wyatt Derp.
Well, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Hey, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be like on duty doing what them followers are doing over there?
I mean, I can do that, and I'll do it later, probably.
Okay. Well, that sounds really boring.
What do you mean?
I mean, it just sounds boring, you know, chasing other people, watching them get away all the time.
Yeah, that's why I avoid
Doing
doing
the
that.
paperwork. Ugh.
Paperwork's actually not too
Maybe
bad.
maybe in another life I'd be, you know, good material for it, but ugh.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they got their guy. The sirens aren't fucking going away.
They might, or they might be chasing one foot.
Turn your sirens off. Bye.
Alright, boy. Yeah, the guy who plays Wyatt Derp is, Punk 11, I think, is his stream name. I used to be in a gang called the Freemans with him back on Wild West RP. But we also did like an offshoot, like funny haha gang, right? And I can't even remember what my character was named or anything. I think we only played the characters like one day, and we rode around, we robbed people, and then got into trouble, and he was playing some character that just like was a Buckethead. I think that was his name, was just Buckethead. And he like couldn't take the bucket off his head, kind of thing. Like it's stuck, grown on to his head. And for some reason, he grabbed one of the donkeys. You know, we all had semi-decent horses, right? He grabbed a donkey, was riding the donkey. And then the fact that we'd robbed some kind of Civilante group, right? So they came running after us, you know, to go after us. And we just fled, but he was on this donkey that was really slow. So he got captured and, like, shot and thrown off a cliff. He just got left behind. Yeah, it was... It was, you know, you expect certain behavior when you go and you rob people and stuff. People usually want their revenge, you know. But it was just funny because how he was on the donkey. There wasn't too much we could do. I bet if I search the Discord, could actually find it, but oh man, that's so long ago. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Norman Adams came to a Shift 3 meeting, and he just did it for me when I asked him about it. Speaking of judges, sucks so much that, yeah, they have to be elected, right? So if they're scumbag criminal supporters...
Yes?
Hmm?
You stared at me.
I just thought I recognized you for a moment, that's all.
Oh. Who is this? Wait, is this Scully?
This... Who is this?
What? Why are
Is
you
this
flipping
Taylor?
that lady off?
Because he
It
doesn't like
is.
cops.
You're a cop.
Yucky.
Yeah.
Oh,
mean
Wait,
I
you
deserve
sound
to be
duty
familiar.
flipped off.
cop.
Yeah, I do things off duty. I go hunting. I enjoy my life.
I just watched one of your colleagues fly off of the
Oh
the
dear.
bridge over there. Yeah.
I hope they're alright, but also I'm not.
Well, it was quite a far drop. I don't think they're gonna be okay.
Wait, were
Wait,
they in a
off that
car?
one?
No, not that one. The one way
Like
at
the
the back.
seaside overpass thing, or?
Yep, that one.
Howdy.
Yep,
No, I
that's
think
the
I know
one.
who
Hi.
that
They
is.
flew off that. Yep. Yeah, just watch them go. I didn't hear a though, so I guess they might be fine.
Yeah, I haven't
be
been on
fine.
duty yet today.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
enjoy your off-duty time.
I
Yeah,
try.
enjoy your off-duty time. I'll see you in the street.
Okay, alright.
Scully.
He's definitely the guy I saw running around, still on his feet.
Hi. How's it
Hiya.
going?
It's going alright.
What's your name?
Scully.
Have you been around here much?
What do you mean?
Like, were you new here?
I'm sorry? No, I'm not new here.
Oh, okay. Sorry to disturb you then.
No, I'm just curious why you're asking.
Oh, no, because I haven't been awake for like 7 months, so I feel like everyone's new here or something.
I'd be new to you then. Yeah, I have. I've only been in the city for like 5 or 6 months.
Oh, wow, okay. Oh, nice.
Hello.
How, yeah, could I get, 2 curry meals?
2 curry
Actually,
combos?
no.
Is that it? Oh,
1 curry combo, 1 pancake combo.
Alrighty.
Yep. And out of the desserts you give me, I don't want any oxygen cake. Choose something else.
Alrighty. Charges on the tablet, and you said a curry combo and then a pancake?
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty, everything's on the tray.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy it. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Things you see out of the corner of Scully's eye. Yeah, I missed the drama. Mm. Congratulations. Interesting venue. So they're getting married at Seaside Gas. Or GG Gas? Yeah, Seaside Gas Station. Yeah, no, I've been here every day doing PD tow for a long time now. Usually shift 1. I'm dedicated and I want to become the best version of myself I can be. So my policing is superb. Great. Keep up the good work. Looking for some old stuff here real quick. Oh no. I was hoping I could find a clip related to the bucket head thing and that random gang, but who knows? That was so long ago. I don't know what was saved and what was not. Tis what it is. Who's just going around honking at people? Oh, man. Oh my goodness. It's like all sorts of just people. Huh? Oh no, I need gas. Seaside gas it is, I guess. Hello?
Hey Scully, it's Aurora.
Hey.
So I'm working on that Saints case with the attacks.
Yeah.
We don't have much to go off of at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you ever see Jenna?
Jenna? I'm not entirely certain.
Jenna Bauer?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have spoken to her yesterday. I just don't have her information, and I think she hasn't been super active.
She's
until
also
recently.
like shift 3, so I didn't know. Yeah, she was on LOA. She just came back.
Yeah, so I don't really know yet. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Sorry.
If you happen to touch base with her, if you guys want to figure out getting a subpoena ready for Riley.
All right. I think I spoke to her yesterday when things happened. Cause she was saying that she was very certain it was the Saints. If it's the same person I spoke to.
Right. Yeah, probably was. Yeah.
She just called me.
There was also a incident in Bolingbrook last night that happened, so I'm gonna try to get that report from DOC as well.
Yeah, I was there. That was grand. They claimed that the mime claimed that somebody parachuted in with a RPG or something like that. Or was hot
Yeah, and it
dropped
was
in with
right
RPG.
after the RPG that happened at.
Yeah. There was no DOC awake
Of
when
course
we
not.
went for that. So we had to go in there. I think Carter got shot. Yeah, it was...
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the DOC report for it so that we can go from there and see what links up between the people involved and things. But yeah, if we get a subpoena on Simon Riley, and at least start there and see where that leads.
Yeah, will they let us get that just because he's in prison? He's got a phone?
Hopefully, I didn't even know anything about this at all. So like if he was involved in stuff yesterday in the DOC, like we can use that. Technically they have no privacy, but the DOJ does like to see us putting some work into it to like show we have a reason for their phone records. So if we can, and I guess supposedly he had a phone.
Yeah, he was tweeting the entire time.
Okay. So if we have any like evidence of that, that will also be good to put in the report, in the subpoena.
Hopefully Jana might have, because she was saying, I don't know, we'd have to find out from her, because I was just sort of like, all right, so we've got some casings, now what? You know, it's just like, it's not.
I mean, the RPG, I'm assuming if it must have been recovered in Bolingbrook, and that also might give us a hint of where it came from.
No, we didn't find it. We didn't find anything.
Oh, okay.
As far as I understand, unless DOC came on duty as we were wrapping up.
Okay.
I didn't.
Might. So nobody probably wrote a report at all about it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh, okay.
Because we responded, and as far as I understand, there was no DOC awake. There was no one around. They might have gotten engaged right as we were wrapping up. In that case, maybe they went and they flipped bunks. I think they were in there flipping bunks and stuff, but I didn't hear anything about it after that point.
Okay. Yeah. I'll reach out to DOC and try to get their report if we have one. If not, I might try to reach out to officers who are there and try to get like a late report written, just so we have something that will help back up the subpoena as well.
Yeah. I mean, the most I can remember in the subpoena was, I think it's Riley, right? The guy's name?
Simon Riley, yeah.
He was like tweeting out, Terrence Walker, you want to come to Bolingbrook, watch this. And then Walker and Rainman showed up and Ursula, and they all stood out there on top of motorhome and were watching things. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ursula, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, I was in Era 1 with Ripley. He got very quiet about Ursula being out there doing that.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
right. I'm probably going to bed, so if you happen to see her and touch base with her a little bit and then talk more tomorrow as well.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
I'll talk to you later.
Yo, what's good? I heard y'all was out here having a party. Okay, what's up?
Hello, guys.
Yeah, we've turned the RPG attack on Malarkey and on Sanders into like a big, huge deal. But it's hard because it's like it feels like, you know, one of those kind of low evidence things. Like I really think, looking at it, that there wasn't probably any real initiation. I mean, they got RPG'd from a hillside way away from the actual station. Like, they just figured that they'd be going back there because Malarkey's a ranger, and so they just waited up there on the hill. No, it should be Bionic. It's just our ability to actually investigate things when people don't leave evidence. You know? Like, it is a big deal. It's just... good to do, but yeah, it's kind of meh. Like, it's not like these people are necessarily trying to give us investigative RP. It's one of those things where we have to, like, force it, and it feels like all we'll get is circumstantial, and since all the judges are on the sides of criminals, they don't even weight officer testimony on things, and it just doesn't matter. They don't want to do that, Bionic, because they want to win and get away without any consequences every single time. Yep. I've seen viewers leave comments about how consequences aren't RP. Consequences are the lack of RP. It's like, guys, you have no idea what RP is. There's a lot of people who understand things. Hollowed, it 100% makes for a better story with consequences. You don't have story without consequences. Like, it is action, consequence, action, consequence. If it's all action, 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 you don't have story. It's just a fact. It's like watching Ocean's 11 would be boring if everything went right, there was no complications, and, you know, they got away completely 100% scot-free. Every time, too, yeah. Losing can make it for a better story than winning. Leaves no room for character development. Exactly. Yep, there'd be no point in watching. If they're gonna get away perfectly free, there's they don't lose anything and stuff, it would just be boring. Like, think about any I mean, no, heist films are a really good example, right?
I don't care.
Logan Lucky would be completely boring if there was no complications.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
I don't care.
And I can tell you from experience sometimes that the sky is caving in on you time in a criminal story can be just the funnest thing, the laws closing in and stuff. I love when okay, really had some really decent interrogations.
I'm calling the police.
I'm calling the police. Just trying to leave the store, buddy. Trying to think what happened. One of the stories we had with the Freemans, because the Freemans, I mean, they were a bunch of shooty boys and me, so we got away from a lot of things. We got away from so much. And there was one point, I think we decided to rob the bank, and 2 of our people got shot down. And so we went back for him. We tried to grab hostages and go back for them. But one of our guys, like, he rolled bad. And the deputies were saying, no, treat the deputies and not treating the criminals and stuff like that. And so he actually died pretty quickly in there. But they knew that the whole Freeman mantra was blood for blood. And like, you kill one of ours, we kill 2 of yours type of thing. Just incredibly violent, like, evil type of gang, blood for blood all the time. And so they were insisting that he still needed treatment. He was in surgery, and we had to get him to Saint Denis to get him treated properly and stuff like that. So they organized this whole transport, and they got him down there. And we finally went to go inside, with our hostages and stuff. And we even had, I think, one of the sheriffs gave himself up for a hostage. So we had the sheriff with us. And as we got into the surgery room, like, we haven't seen him. We need, proof of life kind of thing, because it's been like 3 hours in this thing. And I inched around the room, and I'm like, he's not here. He's not here. And we found out that they had tricked us the entire time. And it was crazy. Then there was some random rule, like, someone lassoed someone from behind the door and set off a big chain reaction of events and stuff. But it was such a cool moment to find we had indeed been duped, and we lost one of our guys, and then we were all going to prison for a long time. It was after that we got into a gang war, and then I killed off my character. My goodness, what on earth? Someone downstairs is just stomping around the whole house. Actually, not an earthquake this time. I did feel an earthquake the other week, though, guys, when I was sitting here and I was like, what? Was that an earthquake? I found out the next morning it was indeed an earthquake. I wish there was more buildings that were big enough to drive a tiny little car inside, and we could do some kind of Italian job with a bunch of little tiny cars. It'd be so funny. Like, if we could get them all to fit inside the vault and then just dry them all out once. I know, there's so many stairways.
has to be the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen.
It
Wait,
was
is this
not.
one of the weevils or whatever?
Yeah, this is my car that I spent 800,000 on.
You
Heard you were
from
talking
Benson's
shit
back
about
alley,
Corn
didn't
Gang,
you?
Scully. Huh?
What on earth?
Huh?
What is that even supposed to mean? Dare to cone? What is that even supposed to mean? Dare to cone gang?
You've been
What was
talking
that
smack, huh?
supposed to mean?
You've been talking your smack, huh?
What on earth would there be to talk smack about them? Dare to cone gang? Like they exist.
We are us. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that's already bad enough. Like you can't put that down
The
any further.
fuck?
Okay, we're stealing her tires when she goes hunting.
She's got nothing.
Keep your mitts out of me trunk.
Me drunk. I love your accent. So good.
No. That's unfortunate. Alright.
What have you done?
My box is trashed,
Oh no.
so I can't use it for hunting.
You can buy another one though, right?
Yeah, but I don't have time for it. I'd have to find somebody who wants to sell me one and to go all the way down to the docks to get it.
Damn. Do they not have them in the storefronts?
I mean, it
I
costs
thought
a lot
that's
more.
the only way
I'm
they're allowed to
broke.
sell them now. How are you
could-
broke? You hunt every day.
I had to pay off a lot of debt. I'm under 100k right now. That's
Did you ever
broke.
go to the vault and collect your paycheck?
Our paychecks are trash. I've already told you that.
Scully, how much money do you have?
I've got under 100k right now.
What? Listen, I think you need to reevaluate your PD career, Scully.
No, it's what I came here to do.
Do you know how much money we've made since yesterday alone?
I don't want to hear how much criminal money you've
Do you
made
wanna
so
know
much.
how much money we've made?
I don't
Scully?
bleeding care how many criminal dollars you've got in your
And
bank.
do you know what it was from? Mainly from materials. Yep.
Okay, yeah. Materials from what? Chopping cars? What are you doing? Where are you getting material?
No, sanitation,
Robbing
of
houses?
course.
Sanitation? Alright, well, I'm not working sanitation. I like hunting. I'm gonna go hunt.
Bring me a nice meal back, alright?
A what?
Then maybe you can cook it up at the diner.
I don't work at a diner, bud.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
Well, maybe you need to. You
No,
broke
I
out.
don't. I work here at the I work as a mechanic.
When?
Later at night, every once in a while.
I've only ever seen you once, Scully, and I'm always around until like gone tsunami. So
Yeah, I haven't needed to make as much money as I was needing to make before, so I haven't been doing it.
Well, now you need it.
Not particularly. I mean, I'm almost at 100k. Then whatever, it's sort of fine.
Okay. Well, you enjoy your hunting, and good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye bye.
Do it yourself, dude. You're a grown man. Repair kits. Those boxes go bad so quickly. It's so lame. Fun thing for my daughter, she gave her second voice lesson tonight, so she's actually doing what she graduated college with. That's nice. I'm happy for her. It's cool that she actually, you know, got some use out of that. I'm definitely not getting any use out of the time I spent in college. Because everybody went to college in 2009, 2010. Everyone. Even the adults. Because the economy crashed, so everyone decided to go get degrees. It is funny how people will be like, "Who's that?" when they see Scully off duty. I don't know if it would have necessarily done you any good, folk. That's the thing. I'm 30K in college loans with no degree. Oof. I see, folk. Yeah. the job interview today, they asked, you know, like, they kind of want like a 6-month commitment because your clients get to know you and the dogs you're taking out get to know you and stuff like that. And like, I said, I can't promise you that if like a really good opportunity comes, like, you know, I told her straight up, I said, if a really good opportunity comes along, I will quit. Like, I want to, you know, I want any company I'm working for to succeed and do well, but, you know, if a really good opportunity comes along, I will be quitting. And she's like, yeah, we don't like that. That's what the last guy told me. He left after 6 weeks. And I'm like, well, I'm just trying to be honest here. And I got home and I had the job offer, and she said, I didn't like that you said that you'd be willing to leave before the 6 months, but I don't believe in not rewarding honesty. So I feel like she's desperate for employees. It's a dog walking, Harris. No, kind of the time period it's for, right, Harris, is for when people are at work, right? You don't need your dog walked before you leave for work, and you don't need your dog walked after you leave for work, generally speaking. This is mostly for people who are working and, like, the dog needs to be walked while they're working and they can't do it. That's the primary clientele. And since it's a low-paying part-time thing, yeah, I don't necessarily want advancement in it. Yeah, I think to make a lock, I'd have to go closer to Seattle. And I don't want that kind of commute. Ugh. It's bad enough going to where I'm going. Yeah, like going where I'm going. Some people got shot there just the other day. Like it's a rough town. They do allow tips, but not in excess of $50. Yeah, they said they allow tips, and they said that it's very common for customers to tip, and also that they like have us fill out a Christmas list, and like they give that to their customers around Christmas too, because yeah, I don't know why you would limit the tips. I feel like that's kind of garbagey. Yeah, tips or gifts are not to exceed $50. I don't know what that would be, you know. Okay, so here's one $50 tip, here's another $50 tip. I feel like they could get away with that. But yeah, like I said, it's not something... Like, I expect I'll probably be in it for at least 6 months, but it's definitely not something I'm planning on holding on to long term. It's just... It's a relatively... unobtrusive houred kind of position for what it is. And the schedule's a lot more consistent than a lot of part-time jobs, right? Like lots of times you take a part-time job and they have you scheduled just underneath 40 hours a week, you know, or whatever you need for full-time, and they put you all over in like the worst time slots possible, right? So this is at least, it's every day 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., which is 5 hours. Relatively close to home. And I get paid to exercise, so that's pretty good. And I usually try not to stream, you know, here, like, before 4 p.m. and stuff like that, so it'll just generally be good, I think. I've just been struggling, like... I just wish I could make a living doing something I enjoyed. My job at the nursery was good. And I liked plants and stuff, but just some things there, it was kind of like I was having to drag myself out of bed every day to go. Because it was just really boring. They often didn't have enough work for me, and then they'd get mad at me if I asked for work, like asked for a task, but mad at me if I wasn't constantly doing something. That was frustrating. I don't even know, O'Neill, because it's pretty much, it's one of those things where it's too painful to talk about because it's not possible. I was really, really excited for the opportunity to do dispatch. Because I thought, hey, here's something I can at least get really into and do, even if it's like a massive lifestyle change. I was willing to do it for that. But without even knowing why they shut it down. It's just hard. But, who knows if I'd have been able to handle it. I don't know if I have what it takes to do something like that. I'd like to hope I could. I'm just afraid that, no matter what job I'm working, I'm just always going to wish that I was at home raising kids and cooking dinners. Not going to an office every day. Yeah, before I went to the nursery, I tried to apply for a dog daycare position. I was told I was overqualified. He didn't want to hire me because I was overqualified, because he'd figure I'd leave. This one, she's desperate enough to hire me, even though I told her flat out that I would leave if something better came along. I hate job hunting so much. Just like trying to sell yourself is the worst thing. Especially when you believe, like, you truly, like, why are you the best person for the job? It feels like lying to say anything but, I'm not. There are so many better people. Pick one of them. Thing is, jobs like that are very low paying because a lot of people want them. You have something, oh, this is enjoyable. You get to, hang out with dogs. Then we can pay minimum wage and people will still work here. Yeah, for anyone who's out there job hunting, I mean, good luck. I seriously hope you find what you're looking for, you know? Alright, let's see if I can hunt something. I just really keep hoping that I'll get RP out here. Someone will just come wandering by. The cone heads thought they were being funny, suggesting, well, maybe we should just start robbing hunters. Smack them around. Nuts on my phone here. Dud right off. There it is. I shot up my tires once hunting because I was hunting so close to my car. I'm glad that fixing our cars on NoPixel is not as rough and expensive compared to real life as it would be. Like IRL, if you get a flat, man, that's your day's over. Like that's a big deal. And nowadays it seems like you have to replace all your tires when you get a flat. Because they'll be like, well, you know, if it's too close to the sidewall, and well, now, you know, you could get one, but it won't match your other tires, so you have to get 3 new tires. Hey, Travius. How's it going? We're just doing some hunting before we go do police stuff. Alcan, hey. Well, you enjoy your MLUB playoffs. I'm all right. I got a job today. almost not terribly enthused. How she's like, yeah, I want you to ride with one of my walkers today. So I rode with him while he walked his dogs for the day. But no compensation for that. You got a job today too, Alkin? Congratulations. I hope it's a good one. Mine is definitely not like a long-term position. But she wants me back tomorrow to train with the dude that I'm replacing, so I'll go learn his route and his dogs and stuff. Oh, congratulations, Alakin. That's real good. See, Alakin's out here making a difference. Almost 8 minutes. Got a new TV today? That's nice. I'd like a TV. I do have things I need to buy once I have some form of income. You know, beyond what I've had, which has been just enough to pay my car payment, which is good. Definitely helped me stay afloat. But I need a gun safe. Yes, that is a need. I need a gun safe, and I need... Oh, man. I need a new bed so bad. It does in fact have Twitch. It's a Roku TV. It's $105 at Walmart. Nice. Hey, you know, it's nice. Now I had a little TV. It was actually my first monitor that I streamed off of for a long time while using my laptop as my second monitor. Like literally just opening up Twitch so I could view my chat. Having to look over my shoulder for it. But then my dad broke his TV down in the garage and he was like, Megan, can I have your TV that you're not using? Because I wasn't using it after I got monitors. And he took it down to the garage so he could work on stuff and have a TV. he doesn't really use it a lot, so I'd like it back so I could work on stuff up here and have a TV. If I really want, though, I can just, like, grab a Bluetooth speaker and use my monitors, I guess. I think I did it once. Hey, Mari. Can plant another one just after 11 minutes. Yeah. I watch most stuff on my phone because it's, or just, you know, while on my computer. Otherwise, it's on the phone. I need to get a new charging cable for my phone so bad, though. I should have grabbed that at Walmart. I should order some on Amazon. I just keep forgetting to. Cords, they wear out, and then, you know, it's like slow charging, disconnected. Pain when you have to buy a new cord. Sure is. Night, Bionic. Take care. Oh, 5-pack of 6-foot cables. Sign me up. $10. I still have to buy another cord thingy for my laptop because the dogs ate it, and I can't remember what it's called. It's like the little cord that goes into the power supply charging cord for the laptop, and, you know, like goes from that to the wall, or from the adapter to the wall. The laptop charging adapter to the wall. Alright, bad dogs. I would have to look at it. I think it's 3. It's a funny little like circly shape thing. That's how I describe it. But I have to look at it again. Hunting with my cousin is fun. Eve Summers, I am Cerberus. Hashtag lonely at the top. Okay. Okay. Well, that one might have spooked. Day is just not a good hunting day at all. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll just have to confirm. Is stream lagging? It shouldn't be, but it has before, so you never know. It looks smooth by all accounts from my side. Oh, man. Huh. I'm really enjoying the tablet stand in the living room. Wish I'd done it sooner. Nice. Hey, Speckle. How's it going? Scully. Scully's fine. Whoops. I'm okay. Dumb cat. Spooked it faster towards the food. Yeah, people just don't. They're probably too busy. Yeah, but it's kind of sad. I wouldn't mind the interaction. That lost, but they seem to be, yeah, they tend to be more hunting than next storm. And all through it, I think. Kind of interesting. Yeah, TwitchCon's coming up. I know. The stuff's slow with that. Yeah, that's just not the kind of thing I can put money into. Oh, because it's not just like the tickets, right? It's getting there and then having a place to stay. And then I'd be too afraid to run into someone I know. Honestly. Yeah. Not for me. Yeah. Yeah, plus that, like, I wouldn't have anyone to go to something like that with. That's honestly why I don't do a lot of stuff. Because I'd want to do it with someone. It gets tiring doing stuff alone all the time. Yeah, that too, O'Neill. If people wanted to go out drinking, I'd be the only one not drunk. Which also would be like, ugh. Yeah, I don't drink, and I'm not exactly a fan of being around a bunch of drunk people. Nice, Cars. Good to hear. Of course, not dissing anyone who does drink. I just, it's not for me, and, you know, for anyone who's had issues and can get away from that, it's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what it would feel like to be drunk, but I know enough from, like, just not being right in the head after surgeries and stuff to know that that is not appealing to me at all. I hate being stupid, knowing that I'm stupid and not being able to do anything about it. It's like when you're like kind of sleep talking and you know you're sleep talking and you try and sound smart but you just end up sounding dumber. No, guys, I'm actually awake. O'Neill, same. I used to go out with a group of friends and we'd go bowling every night. Local bowling alley had $1.50 games, $1.50 shoes, $1.50 snacks and stuff. Yeah, folk, I tend to be like that. I lean that way. I know I nearly broke my neck once and the doctor wanted to offer me some stuff and I was like, I don't know. I don't really want it. Because even after my surgeries, I stopped taking my Vicodin after like 2 days because I literally could not tell the difference between it and ibuprofen and Tylenol, so I just went with what doesn't tend to have abuse problems. But this one, he gave me some muscle relaxer, which fixed my inability to turn my neck after one pill, so that was good. Because, yeah, my dad had just tightened the brakes on my bicycle. It was raining. I was driving home at night. And I had my left hand free to hold on to my hood and keep it up because it was raining. And I tried to brake with my right hand, I think it was, which happened to be the front wheels on a bike with freshly tuned brakes, so it just jerked that front wheel to the side and I went right on my face. Wow. Oh yeah, no, I felt like I could feel in slow motion the tip of my nose crush into the pavement followed by my forehead smacking the pavement. Like, I remember feeling that. It didn't hurt, but I felt it. I didn't feel it until like 10, 15 minutes later. I did break my nose very slightly. And doctor said I nearly broke my neck. Yeah, I had like the biggest bruise on my thigh too because my leg went through the bike and I landed on it. And that's how that's one of the things that led me to realize that when I have traumatic, like sudden traumatic injury, I don't feel it. I don't feel it until things have calmed down. Like when I was in Hawaii and a rock flew off the waterfall and hit me in the chest, it slammed me to the ground. And I knew I'd been hit. And the first thing I did was flip around and like, can I breathe? You know, like, is there any pains inside? You know, because I was afraid. I was, you know, in my head for sure, I had broken my ribs and stuff like that. But it hit my upper chest. Nice and padded there. It, you know, kind of ripped all the skin off. And severe bruising. Oh yeah, rocks can do damage. If someone hadn't said, look out, and I hadn't stopped looking at the ground and then put my head up, I would not be talking to you guys. Because it would have hit me right on top of the head. And the rock was about the size of my head. Oh yeah, no, it's totally an adrenaline response. You don't feel it until a bit later. But it's really scary to be like, okay, I just got hurt. And I know I'm hurt. I know I should be hurt, but I don't feel like I'm hurt. That's like the panic of going, I'm hurt so bad, I can't feel I'm hurt. Like, you know? That's something I, you know, a worried feeling I distinctly remember from both those incidences. Just basically that there's no way I didn't injure myself. And the fact that I don't feel it is worrying. That's crazy, O'Neill. Were you on a motorcycle or something? Hmm. Didn't break like I was told. Oh no. Alright, one more skin. What's kind of funny is like my brother has, you know, gotten a new knife and then cut himself pretty badly with said new knife. And his reaction to cutting himself like that is to throw up, you know, basically pass out and throw up. It's bad. I just remember getting a Snapchat from my mom about, like, when you... It's a picture of my brother laying on her bathroom floor with a bowl next to him, and she goes, when you cut yourself with your new knife and then pass out and throw up. She's like mocking him, like she was like, can't believe you're this dumb, buddy. Oh yeah, I used to stand on my seat, ride my bike all the time, and almost never rode with my hands. I'd fully pedal and turn corners without hands. Yeah, he's pretty bad. Like, even if he's hurt himself and, you know, he sees the iodine when he's getting a wound cleaned up, he'll freak out and he'll start getting nauseous. It's the last one, guys. On cars, if I forgot to say it, that's it's really cool to hear that you managed to turn things around. Like, big congrats on that. From what I understand, it's definitely not easy. Okay. I shot out my own tire. Did I watch Merrick streaming yesterday, Ember? For a few minutes. Yeah, what I saw, you know what I saw? I saw Merrick talking to all his friends and saying, what do you do when you're just in love with someone and they'll never love you back? And they're like, who is it? Who is it? He's like, it's like the great mouse detective without the mouse. And they're like, oh, it's Scully. And he's like, it's Scully. And he was like, what do I do? How do I handle it? And then, oh wait, how he went up the Vinewood sign and fell off? I know he did that. That's really cool, Cars.
You get shot at or something?
I shot out my own tire. I've done it before by accident. Why is that so funny?
That repair kit you dropped earlier would have come in use, right?
I've got a couple partials on me. I just didn't bother. I was like, huh, I think I must have shot out my tire. And
one of them you dropped was still half good.
Oh, was it half good?
Yeah, like...
Oh, I didn't realize
very
it.
good tools. They weren't rusting at all.
See, there we go.
Brand new.
You guys can have this one, though. Alright.
Scully, we're not here to pick up your litter, alright?
I'm bringing it for the bleeding shop.
You better chill.
Oh, wait. I need to put it this way.
Good night, mate.
Oh my goodness. Just drag all the things, please.
Oh,
You missed.
Here.
So you can put it in the
I can't put it in the diner.
what? Oh, the meat.
Yeah,
I don't
I
work for
can't-
the diner.
I thought you worked for the diner.
No, I don't work for the diner.
Who works for the bleeding diner?
No one.
Scully, why do you stress yourself out so much?
I don't stress myself out. What are you talking about?
Yes,
You're
don't
always-
stress me
You
so
sound
bad.
stressed, Scully.
She does,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
What on earth?
Every time she could. Hey, that was absolutely trash.
I'm awaiting
But-
nice.
but-
You want to press charges?
Let's see.
No.
Break Hiles.
Hang on.
Oh, come here.
Huh? What was that, Stonefinger?
There you go.
Don't let him in here. Ah!
Going for cuffs?
No! No!
She's washed.
Yo, washed. No way.
Yeah, I'm not a bleeding criminal. I don't spend all day trying to figure out how to get out of handcuffs. Okay, bud. Absolutely not. That's filthy.
Teach you to.
Filthy thing to do, Stonefinger.
Yeah, so is tackling somebody.
It's like the culture at a shop. You've got to get used to it.
Well,
Hey, we're gentle players.
that's
Ow!
true. None of them have tackled me. The only one who's tackled me.
Because they don't know you.
Thank you guys as always.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you for not being Scully.
Scully.
We love you.
Thank you for not being Scully. I'm getting on duty right now. Don't do
This
it
is your
again.
heap of shit.
This is a very nice car that I worked very hard to get, so be nice.
What is it? Is it a weevil?
It's a weevil. It's a
right?
weevil.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah,
It's a classic.
it is. Like pretty
Now
much
you
all
gotta
me
finish
off
the
the cars.
burnout already before your tires pop. Good lord.
So
It
tell
took
me
you
about it, Scully.
18
How's your
seconds
day?
to get around.
I went hunting. What on earth?
Oh, that's dumb.
How was he inside the car like that? I'm really disturbed.
I don't know.
We're going to work.
knows?
Can I have a ride along?
What is the
I've been really
thing?
good.
Is that the interior air conditioning?
I've only
thing?
robbed one
What is
bank
that
today.
thing?
I can only give people ride-alongs if they don't have a criminal record.
Well, technically,
Hmm.
I'm still on.
you know I'm a trained killer.
Cringe. All right, I gotta go.
You just say cringe. Have you seen the car you're driving?
Right on Stonefinger, maybe. Ah, rats.
Oh,
Wyatt, you work at the diner, right?
No.
Do any of
can
you
give
work
you
at the
some food.
diner?
Open
no
your
one
door.
works
No,
at the diner.
I don't want
Open
food.
the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
I've got steaks here.
Hey, I got lots
we don't
of
want your
things,
steak.
No. No one works at the diner. The person that went I worked at the diner, went to
Scully,
sleep
I would have
already.
snapped this handle by now.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna put
Oh
raw
my god,
meat in the
if she
toolbox.
puts it in there. Oh my god. What do you think
It's
this is,
fine
Scully?
for it to go in
You're
there
gonna get us
because they're
shut
gonna
down.
pick up.
Get flies in here.
No,
You're gonna
it's
get us shut
nicely
down.
packed. No, I'm not.
You're packing meat with car parts.
It's neatly wrapped. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, why are you on my car?
I'm not on the car.
You're gonna get us shut down. Merrick somehow ending up in the hospital twice in the same stream. I didn't hear about the second hospitalization. I know that he went up the Vinewood sign and he was definitely accidentally on purpose trying to get this girl to fall off, but he ended up falling off himself. Like for Merrick it's a total accident, but for Dim Oak it's like the goal. At the what? Church? Oh my goodness. Just catches fire. Good job, Merrick. He is completely yes and willing to lose everything. I wish I could be successful at doing that type of character. I'm just not funny enough, guys. I'm sorry. Someone set candles and the candles set the church on fire. Wow. Did he catch a lot of things on fire? I really hate the burn to death mechanics in Rockstar games. It's like you slightly touch something that's a bit, you know, that's on fire, and then you just go up as if you're covered in kerosene. Happens in Red Dead, happens in GTA. I'm gonna call EMS and the fire department. Ah. Oh my goodness. See a court case going on. Apparently Maple was sleeping on our couch, by the way. Not sure if he still is. Huh? Okay. Yeah, Lexington said they could stay, I guess. I don't know the details. Okay. Whatever. Hiya. Metallic taxi yellow on metallic blue silver. You weird puke color car. Nobody wants to ride with me.
Copy that, 607, showing you en route.
Didn't say it on radio.
Oh, I did.
Vehicle's leaving right now. Going to be in 1080 with that Rustin eastbound onto West Eclipse Boulevard. They looked like they had a black baller possibly assisting them. Inactive 1080 eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse past the golf cars. I have chased one of these Rustins before. They are absolutely terrible at turning. They slide out every time they turn.
It's like something perfect for an Explorer. I'm 76.
They're pretty good on straights, but they do not turn well. We're northbound Madwayne Thunder, right eastbound Picture Perfect. Looks like it's occupied one time. I can't really see the driver. It's a topless car, but I can't see the driver because of the seat. Northbound South Mo Milton. Westbound South Mo Milton.
Tree 6 tree refueling and then we'll join.
A firm left. Ooh, they spun out. They hit a wall. They're eastbound Madwayne Thunder. Oof. It's occupied two times. Looks like two males. That's all I can really see about them. Eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. I think the driver's wearing like a Gilligan-style bucket hat, and they both have masks on. They're just now coming to the conclusion that I saw as soon as I saw them take off, which is that this car sucks at turning. Left, northbound Milton Road. They failed to navigate another turn. They're going northbound Milton Road, the sidewalls. Left, westbound Normandy Drive. Flop, I'm going to go ahead and hold, me and Shepard are going to hold as far to the right as we can. When it's a suitable straight.
Got it. Yeah, you guys hold it for now.
A firm. You're going eastbound on Normandy. We're going to maintain. Oh, they spun out. The U-turn. There we go. Going out westbound Normandy Drive.
Coming attached.
Eastbound now Normandy Drive. Right southbound. Southbound Milton Road. So they're going to do okay on straights with this car, but every turn is going to be very treacherous for them. Right westbound Picture Perfect Drive. Last time I chased one of these, we stayed on it really well, and eventually they just gave up. It does suck. Right southbound, left southbound, South Mo Milton.
Tree 6 tree 76.
Right southbound South Mo Milton. Left.
Wow.
Eastbound West Eclipse.
I went
Get that
to
Crown
change
Vic up here.
and
Just
I
went past me on the left.
Did
I'm going to drop back with the other motor unit.
607 secondary, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Westbound Eclipse approaching Lucky Plucker.
For the record, I just offered
22.
this man the opportunity of a lifetime to say if he stops, maybe we could chalk this up to some joyriding. And he's deciding to commit to this dog shit car.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
This is now his fault.
Approaching North Rockford Plaza. Passing North Rockford Plaza, southbound Las Lagunas.
363 attached.
Right, westbound under the Daily Globe. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound into the Daily Globe, going in circles. Southbound through Red Garage.
This thing is actually a pathetic shoebox.
Left,
It really
eastbound.
is.
Left, northbound back out San Andreas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound into the Cerberus Center.
We got
Taking out
one too
Alta.
many units on this chase.
I can peel off.
Break off.
Yeah, the motor unit counts as one, but we should have 3 non-motor cars here.
Stop up Peaceful, slowing. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
Do you want 363 to break off?
We have 2 cars right now in the
2
pursuit.
cars
I'm
right now.
looking.
Yeah, we need one more non-motor
U-turn.
owner. They're good.
Yeah, you're good, Scully.
10-4.
Turn again, Vespucci.
Dispatch, did you find us a frequency for this?
Yeah, copy that, standby. Channel 1 is free.
My radio wasn't swapping. They made a left going west on Vespucci. I'm VCB. Oh my god.
I see where it went either.
I thought they alleywayed it. I definitely didn't see them turn off.
Yeah, it's always awkward to switch off when we're losing visual, but we gotta be better about like saying, no, hold the comm.
Yeah.
We can't break on a handoff like that.
I was good. My radio was not switching. I was on it enough that I felt confident in the swap myself. I don't know why my radio wasn't switching though.
Did they have a tracker or no?
They did. I think initially it was an A+ boost, but I don't think it's active anymore.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've never had that happen. G20 will code 6 west on Adams.
.607 code 6 in alleyways by ammunition and Adams Apple.
363 is code 6 and up Ellis Freeway.
Code 6 east on Dutch London. I'll take it down to like Chum Street.
BCSO versus LSPD in lawsuit? What? Why? Is it over to fridge? Is it over the fridge?
Is it me or do A-boosts like we get like only a couple seconds with a tracker nowadays? I feel like at one point the trackers for A-boosts were a lot longer. Is that just me?
I think the difficulty of the hack, I think it depends on the class of boost, so A is probably the bottom tier.
Gotcha. Just a layup for people now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can slam dunk it.
Gotcha. Okay, that explains a lot. Ripley, I'll leave it up to your call. Currently, or the hangar way and all that stuff down there is all code 4.
Yep, we're UTL. I've looked everywhere around where we lost visual, so UTL, go back to channel 2.
Copy that. Don't know why my radio didn't switch before. I do apologize about that.
We'll get the next one.
Yeah.
think I got any sides of those combos from Uwu. John Maple, do you want a partner? Yes.
Hello.
Hiya.
Just keys in case need be.
What was that?
I gave you keys just in case you need them eventually.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Might be helpful.
Let's see if Uwu's open.
I got food in the glove box from Harmony if you like them.
Let's see if Uwu's open.
Yeah.
I eat Harmony all day, every day, you know?
Oh yeah, you work there, don't you?
Yeah. Also, just go get me cars fixed up there so I can get some food. Just like desperate for times when there's anything but just Harmony open.
Dispatch 490, 76,
great.
latest 71s, North Desert.
They were open earlier.
Actually,
today.
never mind. That
Sad.
is
I don't think they are, though.
somebody
I'll try.
harvesting beef.
Copy that.
Try Maldinis real quick, but I doubt it.
345 from dispatch.
Yeah.
Nah, there's no one there.
Copy, yeah.
This has been all day today. Today's been fucking weird. Like, really weird. It's like everybody just kind of... something
town?
Was
yeah.
Not even that, no. Like, somebody put something in the water and just triggered fucking chaos.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of chaos?
Well, it started out, I got on duty, and the first thing that happened was running into the fucking coneheads, and they just destroyed my car with hammers and crowbars.
My Egypt co-workers.
Yeah, so that was the first thing that happened, and then that was followed up by a bunch of people in bulldozers blocking the Vespucci Bridge, asking for tolls, $50 tow charges to cross the bridge.
That's terrible.
Then the coneheads returned, and they beat PD Toe over the head with a crowbar, and I shot one of them. And then they kept destroying more and more cars, like all night. They destroyed like 3 or 4 of our cars. I had to repair my fucking car like 3 fucking times because of them.
Ugh, it's so irritating.
So yeah, that was the most frustrating thing. And then the little mints came around, and they had a helicopter and a plane, and they took a hostage, and then they dropped the hostage off. And then they picked up Carmine and Bobby, and then they ended up using them as hostages after picking them up as not hostages. And then Bobby tried to argue with me about about misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and I had to beat him in court. And
Wait,
that went well.
Bobby did some obstruction of
Bobby,
justice?
Bobby Charles, yeah.
Uh-huh. What'd he do?
He got into a helicopter voluntarily that we were telling to land, and we had been ordering to land for a while, and our lights and sirens were on. Bobby voluntarily got into the helicopter, and then ended up being used as a hostage after he voluntarily.
Such a
entered the
bleeding
helicopter.
Egypt.
Yeah. So, at first, when I first brought the case to Stout, he thought like it was gonna be a cakewalk and that we were gonna lose. And then I was able to articulate that because Bobby entered the helicopter on his own volition while we were trying to stop it, and because of his involvement in the situation, we were unable to then neutralize the helicopter, because then they had a hostage that they didn't initially have due to Bobby's joining of the scene, that it was obstruction of justice. He also ruled that Bobby was too stupid to intentionally do something like that, and so he
So it
wouldn't
couldn't be
upgrade the
felony.
charge to felony.
Yeah, Bobby is... Ugh. I pulled him over one time, and he told me never to come up to Boylan whenever there's a
I
lockdown.
need 52s on Center Street nearest crosses
Yeah,
of you.
he said the same thing to me. The entire time, while I was like
And four
transporting him and everything,
276.
he was just talking like shit the whole time about how he is gonna win the case and he's gonna embarrass me in court, and then I ruled him. So that was good. I hate court too, so the fact that I was able to roll him was pretty great.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Other than that, it's been you know what? I think it's been pretty average. We've had the vault, we've had a boost. We've had the vault, we've had an S plus, and we had a 37A before I even got on duty. So I think the only thing that hasn't picked off is like an S plus plus. But that might have been even earlier. I don't know if it did or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had cough off and ask him something. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Flop. I was gonna ask, remember that time that you let me drive the Charger for like an hour? Can I drive it for like 2 hours today? Okay. Okay. Figured I'd ask. No hurt in asking.
Dispatch 490, out with an abandoned bike laying in the middle of the road in front of Rooster's
That's
Rest.
Copy that 490, showing you
I'll ask.
traffic with an
I
abandoned
figured there's no
landmark.
hurt in asking. The worst thing you say is no, and then I don't get in the Charger. Yeah, okay. Thanks, bud. Oh, are you okay? It is. I agree.
Got that car in front of us going 98.
Thank you. Bye.
Might pull you over the vehicle for me.
I've been waiting for this all day.
Have you been?
297, 1080, white and color, GTR, southbound Alta Street. One time's occupied. He said, I've been waiting for this all day, and then took off.
Les, we're gonna make him regret it.
He's U-turning.
276.
Eastbound, okay, correction. 22. We're eastbound Davis, right, southbound McDonald Street. Left northbound Ray Lowenstein, opposite lanes of travel. Left westbound Innocence. Passing SMH.
White color GTR.
Right northbound Elgin. White and color GTR, red underglow. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Power Street.
490 attaching.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Westbound Adams Apple approaching Calais. Right northbound Calais.
Wicked.
Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Alta Street. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin.
You doubled up
Pick up
primary?
speed. Yes, we are doubled up.
490 pulling off. Nothing units on it.
Left westbound Elgin or Occupation.
We got 2 motor units on it, just for your information to count as 1 unit.
Approaching Rockford Plaza.
10-4 reattaching.
Continuing westbound Carcer Way. Left southbound Dorset. Over Del Perro Freeway. Continuing southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Passing Alta Apartments. U-turn,
Got
doing
it.
360s. Left northbound Peaceful Street.
Let's get
Wicked
that Taurus
sick.
up, go past the motor unit, we'll stay right. You pass us on the left.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
Copy that. Down.
Over Hawick, still northbound Las Lagunas. Over Spanish. 360. In front of the Up and Adam, right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Clinton. He's playing games with us. He's doing 360s and sliding out on the corners.
He did say, I've
Right.
been waiting for this
Yep.
all day. Oh my
he
god.
just turtled. He just flipped himself. Oh, please turtle.
He turtled.
Not
Oh,
turtle.
you're so lucky.
That
You are
that
so
would have been
lucky.
pretty funny.
You are so lucky.
He's now going southbound Elgin.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this? That would have
Channel
been
1.
so good.
Still southbound Elgin.
Channel 1, channel 1.
Westbound onto Del Perro Freeway off of Elgin. Crossing into opposite lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel taken to exit. Towards Olympic? Sorry, La Puerta. Southbound La Puerta. Taking upper La Puerta. Tried to break her ankles, just busted himself. Taken to right exit. Now eastbound Olympic Freeway. Right exit, doing 360 eastbound on to northbound
Wicked
Elgin.
sick.
Passing Ammunition, westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power Street. Right westbound Innocence. Approaching Calais. Northbound Innocence. Right northbound Calais. Passing White Garage. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound. Ooh, Abe Milton. Westbound Abe Milton. Passing the courthouse. Now westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Ooh, primary 50, secondary ticket.
This dude's so good too.
448 secondary, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Morningwood. Who's sending it north towards West Eclipse. Stand by. Doing a 360 again. Right eastbound West Eclipse.
I think that car
Eastbound West
people on it.
Eclipse. For correction, Dorset.
Oh, the Guardian back there.
Left
Yeah.
eastbound over the road.
Could've been
taking
the car,
all the
I guess.
signage.
Whatever.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Right
No,
southbound.
Whatever the
sideways
fuck. I
center.
think that truck tried to hit us.
They might have.
Left eastbound Dorset. Guys, drifting everywhere. Left eastbound cars, sir.
You doubled up?
I didn't realize he
Yeah,
recovered it.
firm. Doing eastbound cars, sir. Left northbound St.
I didn't realize he recovered it.
On opposing lanes, right eastbound Hawick. That's the taxi rank. Careful, peep. The 9 Maple.
Clear for PBS.
Copy that. Eastbound Hawick.
Been going on long enough. He's doing donuts in the middle of
Merging eastbound Popular.
intersection.
Doing a wicked drift towards Glory Way. Merging northbound Glory Way towards the mirror.
That's a hard one. No bueno. That's some doors. That's fine.
It's alright.
Continue
Less
northbound
weight.
Mirror
Go
Park,
faster.
Correction Glory Way. Left to westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing westbound Bunwood. Left southbound Elgin.
There's a car there. Fuck, I was looking at
That's
it.
awkward. Continuing southbound Elgin.
Did you say that's awkward?
Fully over the sidewalk.
That was really
continuing
smooth
southbound
until you
Elgin.
hit the other car.
Crossing
I was looking at him because I was going to try and time my pit.
360. Right west on 5th Street. Left southbound Power. Seeing southbound Power, full sending. Left east on Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound San Andreas.
Shepard, let's start looking for
Left
spikes.
southbound Power. Left east Temple. Merging northbound Elgin. Right east on Vespucci. Left north Strawberry.
I don't understand local sometimes.
Right eastbound San Andreas. Seeing eastbound San Andreas. Crossing over the canals. Seeing eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound 32, seeing eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound El Rancho. Seeing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Past Lincoln Library. Careful, there's a lot of traffic on Mirror Park Boulevard. Seeing now westbound. Passing Lord Way, passing the casino full speed. Left 22, continuing westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left up on Meteor.
He's sacrificing a lot of speed for style points.
Right west on Spanish.
He's still sacrificing a lot of speed for style points.
Continuing westbound on Spanish,
He's
passing
not
Go
desperate
Postal.
yet. His tune will probably
Careful,
change if we get him
traffic,
smoking.
swerving, we 50, take it.
Alright, continuing westbound Spanish Avenue. Right, northbound San Vitus. Attempted pit. Left westbound Eclipse. Continue westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, southbound Rockford Drive. Crossing over the median, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Courthouse. Abe Milton. Eastbound Abe Milton. Right, southbound past Cerberus, Los Lagunas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Continue westbound San Andreas. Passing Wuchang. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. Another 360 there. He's slowing down. Right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over. Still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Ooh, primary 50. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
448 secondary, continuing eastbound highway.
Yeah, there's some lag happening for sure.
Oh my god, oh god! There was traffic in the tow truck ticket.
They're taunting eastbound Havoc, doing the little flips and loop-de-loops.
29.
This guy has absolutely no respect for anyone.
297 secondary. Continuing southbound Popular Street.
I'll hold right, you pass me on the left.
Passing autos. Crossing Vespucci, still southbound Popular. Passing Trooper Station. Passing Capitol. Still full setting at southbound Popular. Approaching docks, likely to turn onto Chum. Right, westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Minor 50 there for him. Right, northbound Carson. Continue northbound Carson. Left, westbound Davis, passing Megmall. Approaching Maze Bake Arena, westbound Davis. Continue Davis, taking the rightmost exit around. Now transition eastbound Davis. Opposing lanes of travel. Now correct, eastbound Dutch London. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Alright, onto El Rancho, eastbound El Rancho, crossing over the canals. Left, northbound Popular Street, opposing lanes. Correct lanes. Still northbound Popular, opposing lanes.
Oh,
ooh, 50.
Fucking kidding me?
Right, westbound Capitol.
God. That's fucking...
Primary ticket.
Oh, that's so
left or
annoying.
right? Oh, I got him, yeah.
Sorry.
Correct.
Left, sorry.
He's westbound heading towards Strawberry.
Oh, that's infuriating.
It's in VCB.
I follow the same
VCB, I
line
think
as
he went
him, but I got
southbound.
local,
Gonna push
man.
south.
Southbound, so we'll go back to Crusade, go back to Crusade, eastbound on Davis, VCB. Going across Capitol Boulevard, I think.
Oh, we're smoking that too.
We hit that fucking car hard, man.
VCB heading towards the Capitol Boulevard Bridge. I didn't see them go north or south.
If we didn't get fucking localed, then we were still on his ass. That's so annoying.
Where's Code 6 in the railroad tracks and the canals?
.297 Code 6 northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Code 6 for just a little bit longer before calling the DPL. I do have the plate, and I'll get it flagged up.
Who to come back to?
Dennis.
Hayden?
Yeah,
Or Dennis Hayden?
Denise Hayden, likely faith plate.
Can I get that flagged up while we're...
Yep, I'm doing that.
Thank you. He's a racist. We'll call it UTL. Thank you guys for the backup. Appreciate you. Almost had him.
We'll get him next time.
Or that's 7 chances you channel 2.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Dispatch 297, show channel 1 collapsed, UTL.
Copy that.
220 from 601. Send it. You want to come to this bank with me? Sure. 220's en route. Alrighty.
Wait, Bob sounded hoarser than normal.
Yeah.
The other one. Not
Academy, then we work.
297 needs a quick repair and refuel, and 76 to 90.
10 forward.
You 601? Or you I'm sorry, I'm being yelled at by people.
Give me 1 sec.
601 on scene at the 1090 at the VLC bank. There seems to be 2 armed gunmen inside with 1 hostage. A dark blue and coloured tulip parked out the front, and 1 hostage inside. I'll make contact when I backup available. Copy that. I'll be there in a minute. Alrighty. $220, 23, we still need 77s.
297 refueling.
Well, I'm gonna ticked.
What? Bob, oh, he's sick. That would explain a lot.
Goodbye, Jeanette.
7 1042. Good night.
You're at 776 90 Echo.
The motor, you 6 to the 99 Echo, 90 Echo as well.
Copy that. Showing you en route to 3.
Be advised, I think the hostage at this bank robbery by old VLC, I think the hostage is being forced to ingest drugs or some sort of orange substance. It's all over their face and nose.
What do you... Did you watch him, or is he... I mean...
He's talking about snorting Cheeto dust. Is that a new drug on the streets?
Oh,
No,
that's Moose Knuckles.
Yeah, it's Moose Knuckles. He's got a history.
297 23.
Make Scully sign what? Oh, sing, you mean? Unlikely to happen.
601 from 345.
We're not gonna bring it up.
Who's this fucking taxi service? Why are they putting their shit on all these banks?
What's going on here? Why have you got a hostage? What are you trying to do?
601 from 345.
Are you robbing this bank? Are you robbing the bank? Are you robbing the bank or not? Do you want to get out of here? Because if we want to get out of here, everyone's safe and sound, we're going to have to start a dialogue. I'm going to find out what's happening.
Status at the VLC Bleaker.
Yes, you're going to have to negotiate your way out of here. You can't just
Negotiations
go.
are
So
ongoing.
what do you want for the life of this hostage?
Flop, can you make sure that the plate on that blue getaway car is flagged?
It is already flagged up. All good to go. I got it covered.
You want everyone to speak like me? Okay. I'll relay that to our officers on scene. Okay. Now, hostages, have you been hurt? Do you need food or water or anything?
I'll have Bob do the negotiations. You just command
talk
everything out
like
here. Tell everyone where to go, what to do, that type of thing.
These people physically hurt you? Okay. Well, I need some food and water because otherwise I'm going to starve and also dehydrate to death.
I believe it is. I think that's a gauntlet, but
Alright,
I
let
don't
me
know.
relay my demands to the officers so we can get you out of here, understand?
If that's the case, since I'm the only S-plus vehicle on scene, I'll take primary, and then Bob secondary, Bob tertiary motor, you can pick up hostage.
I don't think we need an S+ for this tulip, I'm not gonna lie, or the bikes. This thing
it's a
doesn't
tulip?
break 70.
Oh, is it? Okay, then never
This
mind.
is a tulip, yes. Okay,
No
so
vehicle.
the hostage takers have negotiated for free passage to the vehicle and no spike strips. They have also requested, as part of their demands, that everybody on scene speaks like me.
Team 4.
Those are their demands.
Okay.
Now, I understand I'm just a cadet, but if we could drop the S+ for this chase, considering this is a B class and very much outclassed, and could the bikes please hang back if they're not going to be a part of the chase actively, because it's just... I know this is a bank robbery and it's all hands on deck, but if you could just stay to paralleling and spikes, that would be appreciated if there's nothing else.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I didn't
All
realize
fine with
it was a B class. So Bob, you're gonna take primary, and I can't do an Australian accent. So
But you're gonna have to figure it out, just speak like me.
I'm trying to speak like you, Crockett.
You sound constipated.
I feel constipated.
Mr. Shepard, are you okay to take the hostage?
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Is everyone just about ready to get out of here?
Yeah, we're just about ready to get out of here.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get this show moving. Alright, I want these hostages coming out to the right. You're gonna go to the ranger with the helmets on, okay?
Who's taking hostage again? I'm so sorry.
Pointed
I missed
at
it.
officers. Otherwise, we're going to shoot you in
Was
the
I
head.
in this pursuit? I missed that. I'm sorry.
Alright,
You're gonna be
alright, let's get a
secondary,
move on.
and Bob will be primary, and 297 will take tertiary. Yeah.
Alrighty, every man out there looking to get out of here.
Alrighty.
He's
go get
speaking
it,
like
Bob.
Bob. It was one of the things.
Alright, let's get these son of a guns.
Your primary, go.
220. Westbound Howick with the blue tulip, left southbound. Son of a bitch. Southbound Eastbourne way.
No way.
Oh no!
Do we even have the units for that? Southbound,
Is that an
or correction,
S?
westbound Eastbourne way.
37 Alpha.
Copy that. Southbound Mad Wayne, cross Dorset, transition westbound Heritage.
Actually, 22 last. A lot of those are boots.
Copy that. Left southbound movie
Do
star.
you see how many actual units we have on duty?
Yeah.
Right
It's
westbound.
not good.
San Andreas.
Great for Crick on the comms. I can do it.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, right
need
northbound
to get up there, though.
South Rockford Drive. Right or eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Bob, you're sounding not a lot like Bob.
Yes, you need to speak like me.
We're off-road, eastbound parallel Santa Way. I have to speak like you?
Yes,
Yes,
but
it was
Yes.
a man.
Oh, shit!
It's one
I
of the
missed that.
demands.
It's one of the domains.
I
I see.
I'm fucking primary. We're
I don't
eastbound
swear.
San
What are you
Andreas
doing?
Ave.
I don't swear.
Well, I swear. Left northbound. Fuck.
297 secondary. Northbound Los Lagunas.
Also, be advised, I might starve to death on this chase. I am both
So not
have an empty
northbound
stomach
Los
and I haven't had anything
Lagunas.
to drink.
Left. Westbound Spanish Avenue.
I gotta have you to do comps. I can't do Aussie.
Left southbound San Vitus. Continuing southbound San Vitus. Right westbound Casa. Yeah. Westbound Casa. Left southbound Palomino.
I want to get Bob back with the primary.
Continuing southbound Palomino into Little Seoul.
Bob, I want you back in primary.
Okay, I can overtake if you hold to one side.
Holding right.
Go for it.
Gotta go. I can overtake whenever.
Are you taking primary?
Okay, 601 secondary. I'm taking comms for now. They're heading north through the alleyways to Wallace Sparta.
I want him in on this.
Crossing over near the gum tree. Oh, with Trunkle heads. Eastbound Tug Street. U-turning at these rental apartments. One might call them rentals.
What do you call? What do you say?
Go Tug Street direction.
I have no
left,
idea.
Eastbound Bay City.
Why are you laughing, Bob? Keep it serious.
No reason left, northbound Rub Street. Pull it over. You're done. Are they doing their racetrack to Drunken Kangaroo? Continuing westbound Rub Street. Continuing southbound Bay City Avenue, go towards the back of the Australian Barrio. Right, northbound Boardwalk. Pull it over. Your tactics aren't going to work against me. Right, northbound Melanoma.
Tactics aren't going to work
Left,
against
westbound
me.
Magellan. I know all your Australian tricks. You can't pull a fast one on old Bobby. Right, northbound Palomino, immediate right, southbound Vincent's Back Hilly Motors. Left, eastbound, stand by, Aguja, left, northbound Bay City. Left, westbound Palomino. Right, northbound into the car park, going up towards Taco Libre. Crossing Bay City, eastbound Taco Libre into the big alleys. Gonna be coming up Palomino, right, southbound Palomino.
He's on it tonight.
Yeah, he's really
Continuing
gorgeous.
westbound Palomino, right, northbound, stand by Magellan.
I've screwed up my accent by doing an Aussie.
Left, westbound Waters, left, southbound into the alleyway. There's a lot of spray paint here, what a mess. Continuing southbound Magellan. Left, eastbound Aguja. Pull it over, you dirty criminal. Left, northbound Bay City. You're wasting precious taxpayers'
Dispatch, give me the channel for this
Pull it
since,
over.
in case anybody
Left, westbound
wants
Waters.
it.
Right, northbound Magellan. Alright, transition channel 1. Right, eastbound Conquistador. Right, southbound Bay City. Pull it over, you hooligans. This is Bob Sturman. Right, westbound Cortez. Left, southbound Magellan. Right, westbound Vitus. Spinning out. You're done for now. Continuing northbound through the alleyways. Cortez, continuing northbound. Oh, they've hit the wall. Continuing northbound, come out towards a big building with a V. Oh, okay. They're underneath the big building with the V on it. Right, eastbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Entering Vespucci Canals. Left, northbound Prosperity. Left, westbound San Andreas in front of Burger Shot.
What makes it more natural?
Continuing westbound behind this motel complex here. It looks like they're going to be jumping down towards the V building.
It's funny how hard a time I have switching off a character accent. Like, I was doing Aussie, but making the ting thing.
You would think this Explorer would go over walls. It does not.
Yeah, whenever I VCB.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound towards Wuchang, Ginger Street. Right eastbound VCB. In the garage. Coming out westbound, doing a U-turn here.
Oh my
now
God.
southbound Palomino.
It's me, Bob Sterling. You're never gonna give me this slip. I'm a hunter. I never stop.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Oh, northbound into the white garage. Sorry, Bob.
Northbound through the grey garage. Full sending over towards Del Perro Freeway. Right. Oh, continuing left. Westbound Del Perro. Crossing into oncoming lanes of traffic. Westbound Del Perro.
Are we PBS?
Bob, it's
Maybe.
full.
Michael, give it another couple minutes. Southbound off of Del Perro, coming towards VLC. Left southbound South Rockford Drive. My thinking is slow. This chase is so slow they're not really endangering anyone yet. Southbound South Rockford Drive, passing the Binko. Transitioning southbound Dutch London Street. Approaching Rustbound. Left. Eastbound, South Arsenal. Slowing, continuing eastbound, off-road towards Macebank Arena, emerging onto, what is this, Davis? Continuing northbound Davis. Northbound through the south road on Davis. We'll give them a minute or two. Warn them if they don't pull it over, they're gonna get pit.
If you don't pull it over, you're gonna get pit.
If you don't pull it over, you're gonna get pit.
Left, westbound Adams Airport. Continuing westbound Adams Airport. Big power.
They don't pull it over, they're gonna be hit.
Right eastbound through the alleyway by Old Benny's. Continuing eastbound through Rentals. They're gonna try for the slip eastbound through Rentals. Gonna come out towards Easy Yes. BCB take. Oh no, continuing eastbound Vespucci. I got it. Right, southbound Sound Boy. Fantastic. Left eastbound Adams Airport. Left northbound Sinner. Left westbound Vespucci. Alright,
I know,
clear
right?
these guys,
You don't
but
got
put them
this.
into a wall. Stop this chase. Continuing westbound Vespucci out the front of Legion Square. Westbound Vespucci about to cross Alta, crossing Alta. Continuing westbound Vespucci, slowing. Left southbound. Oh, big hit. Well. Nowhere to run. You're not getting away from me that easy. Continuing northbound Vespucci.
I have a battering ram.
Try and bully this thing into a wall. Right, westbound Vespucci, out in front of Muldaney's.
Hello?
Spinning out in front of the CG.
I feel like they're just gonna go to and do the canal swap over
They
it.
made of paper.
Left southbound Decker. Left off-road towards CG Gas across the grass. Pull it over, you're gonna hurt someone. I hit a pole! Ah! Continuing
You like
eastbound
headed
Lizzie.
him back
Thank
into
you for
her.
readjusting me.
You're welcome.
It worked out perfect.
Left northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Pull it over, I'm gonna pitch you.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Alta. I don't know why
Going
my
to
like
pit.
Australian is like British.
Vehicle pitched successfully.
You don't know how to do the accent. I mean, I think it's normal to not be able to do your own or a different accent, you know?
Westbound San Andreas. U-turning. Heading to upper power.
What a
Up in San
bandit.
Andreas.
Guys, you need to like pull it over.
Why?
Pull it over right now,
check
you naughty.
I mean, yeah, pull it over right now. What's wrong with you?
Pull over right now.
I'm coming for you.
You gotta stop the
We're
car.
gonna get you.
Going for
Stop the car.
Ah, wow.
We're gonna pitch you, mate.
Eastbound Swiss.
Stop the
No
car.
one hits Bob like that. No one hits Bob like that. No one hits Bob like that.
It's my birthday. How
No
could you
one
hit
hits
me?
Bob.
It's my birthday.
It's his
on a
birthday.
Let me get in there. Let me get in there.
Get in there, Flop.
No one hits Bob.
Passing Cerberus. Vehicle pitch. Mr. Flop is giving him one for holy dooly.
No one hits Bob.
Vehicle
I have us wedged on a car.
Well, you got yourself a no pick on now, haven't you?
Keep going.
Vehicle might be boxed here on Alta Street, just south of Cerberus.
You need to get in there on the side. They're gonna get out.
Yeah.
They brought a Brioso.
They brought a Brioso.
The Brioso boys are back.
I'm going for her. Taser.
Someone's getting out into the Brioso.
Oh, one on the Brioso.
I chased the Brioso. We're westbound San Andreas.
I feel like Brios is gonna have the loot.
Bob, you want me to focus on Russo or the other guy?
He's going for the Brio. Oh, they're just gonna go through a little rat route. I'm not gonna lie. Get the tulip. Get the tulip.
I'm going for the tulip.
Tulip's
He's
east.
sitting duck. He could be
Or
out.
northbound Power Street. Right eastbound San Andreas.
We're gonna link up with you guys.
Hit it hard, San Andreas.
Yeah, I might just shoot cunt, to be honest. You fucking
I mean,
And,
what's
it's,
new,
and
Jesse?
they're
What's
threatening to
new?
shoot us again.
What?
It's Jessie. She's threatening to shoot.
She gets hit, and her first response is, I might just shoot you.
Continuing southbound, 22 that behind ammunition, westbound. Now southbound Power Street. Vehicle pit again. Westbound Adams Apple.
Oi! It's me! I can't do access. Left southbound Alta.
Vehicle slowing. Vehicle slowing.
dog cunt, fuck off. You guys.
Continuing southbound by the spray guy
God, I
on the
hope she
street,
gives me a
spinning
reason to
out.
shoot her.
Right. She's like this every
Continuing
chase.
southbound.
Yeah, I know. Be ashamed if she got pinned to death.
Hey. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna nope. We're gonna go nope. Nope. We're gonna go nope. We're gonna go.
I'm deliberately not doing it, but yeah, it's hard to remember too.
We're
It's
gonna
like,
go.
I'm
Nope.
gonna try and get into a wall here. Continuing southbound was a scrapyard.
they've been pushed off into the canals. They might be turtled. Nope, they're flipping around. Now facing eastbound canals. Reversing. Northbound. Canals parallel Alta. She spun around. Continuing westbound through the canals. Crossing over. Taking the wee jump. Up northbound towards La Puerta.
This one.
Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London. She's trying to pit the Explorer. Right, I'm just gonna go back to normal. Southbound, Dutch London Street. What was that? Is that a flying Briosa?
I can't bring. I didn't mean to do that.
North Calais.
Go ahead.
Passanou. Passing White Garage. Slow to slam into us.
We found the meth run.
We found the meth run.
My garage, we might be.
Nowhere to run.
They're saying that they might be boxed, but then they broke free.
Left southbound stand by Palomino. Continuing out the front of Little Soul, continuing southbound. Southbound Palomino entering Vespucci.
Hey, Jess.
Alright,
nothing. So,
Bay City.
I
front
was
of
thinking
Darko Libra.
since there's a bunch of new pickups and new boots, I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to get
Eagle
a
East
chance
smoking.
to
Cars out. They are saying cars out. Get out with
join
your
in on some
hands
FTO
up.
sessions for them.
Only warning, miss.
Got your lethal.
Time to finally go to prison.
LG, pull it up.
Yes, this LG on scene is going to be involved. Watch out.
Got a white car and a grey one involved here. Ah! Jesse tackled me.
I'm gonna stay with the vehicle. Honestly, we're outnumbered. I mean, this,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going after that. BBMC, they always have like 5 interference vehicles, so.
I'm jumping on a roof. I'm jumping on a roof right now. Okay. For no reason.
Afraid on freak where you need me at flop?
Could you get down to, this is Bay City and Vita Street. We just had the primary vehicle from a 90 Echo, break, and we had about 3 interference. We didn't chase them because we were outnumbered. We're just staying with the vehicle right now. They may come back for it, though.
I'll be heading that way now.
490, also, what was 20? It was for the 90 Echo we're at?
Sorry, 10-9.
What's the 20 that you needed, 77?
Bay City and Vita Street. It's gonna be down by the, it's just north of BBMC's.
A firm. 490s. Be there in about 10 seconds.
Gotcha. For the record, I did not mean to hit that Brioso like I was hitting a baseball out of the fucking stadium, but that man went flying in front of my car.
423. Want me to just remain mobile flat and try to clear out any vehicle that shows up?
Yeah, a couple of vehicles look out for a green Brioso, I believe a white GTR, and there was a third one. I think it was the
Silver.
black Elegy.
Yes, black Elegy
Silver.
and the grey drafter, I think.
Yeah, the grey
Oh,
draft.
okay.
Pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken.
Bob, would you be able to put up a report? Sorry, 10-9.
What was it that we were discussing confirmation on? I was on the phone, sorry.
I don't know if we were discussing anything.
I heard Bob say something about didn't have confirmation on something. But...
Boob!
Yes, what, I wasn't sure specifically if it was a green coloured giraffe or was the only other vehicle.
Oh, yeah. It looked, I know there was a black Elegy and there was also, I think that was a drafter.
I think it was, well, yeah.
Alright, report is up.
Bob, can you see me?
Yes.
Am I hidden?
On duty?
Yes, you're very hidden through that glass pane.
Oh my god, it's got a fake plate.
We do have a PD tow on duty. I'll call him.
Yeah, I was like, give him a call real quick. You guys have to give me a minute, I gotta get the key off this.
Do we know who this vehicle belongs to?
Not at the moment, I'm currently slim jimming it. It had a fake plate on it, so I gotta get the fake plate off and I'll let you know.
Alrighty. I think I should give them a call to let them know their car is being impounded.
PD tow is on the way. Then F620 goes, F620 goes southbound of Bay City, green color, white Lambo. For BBMC turf, I know TJ Walker was in one earlier.
And who could have guessed? Jesse Adler.
Honestly, color me surprised.
Color me surprised. Not like she was telling us she was gonna shoot us like she always does in every pursuit.
TJ Walker was in what, Flop?
A white Lambo. Wasn't involved in the chase. I noticed him drive by though. We're just here documenting.
Bob immediately said, "I'm getting on a roof." No reason. Yeah, right. Because he just knows how his gang operates.
A white Lambo. Just made a right westbound on
Sounds like
Cortez.
TJ Walker.
Go south side on the boardwalk. Yeah, it is. Just heading to the Billabong.
Yeah, it's all good. Kirito should be here any second.
Sounds like TJ Walker. He's unlikely to get involved in something like this right now.
I want you to know Down Under by Men at Work was the perfect song for that pursuit. It was great.
Kirito has arrived. Bob, or Bob, can one of you guys move your car so you can back it up?
Yes, 1 second.
Kirito's here. They're gonna be loading it up now.
Do we have a reporter for this?
Yes, it's by BMC Bank, but we get their club car.
Just imagine PD were allowed grapple guns. In extreme circumstances, when
all right, marked up.
detectives request for one.
You got it, my friend. I got it.
Alright, we should be good, I think, on units. The 2 additionals that attached, you should be good to break off. I don't think we're gonna have much interference at the impound lot. I think 3 units should be just enough to get us there.
Alright, let's roll.
I'm gonna go turn around that quick. Palomino's faster. Oops, sorry.
It's not sorry.
Is this oh wow.
The boost.
Yes, do it. Do it.
Oh, hold on. Let me unlock my limiter.
Why do you have a limiter on, man? Send this shit.
Laws. Making it right. Making it right. Making it right.
The guy sounds so familiar.
Yeah, alright, man.
Wow, okay.
My thing.
But I want it to be in primary.
Does anybody have any food and or a drink?
Yes.
My stomach is completely empty, as in there's nothing in it. At all.
Bob, you can jump when we get to the impound, jump in my car. I got some
Bob, that's called being hungry.
Yes, I am hungry, and also thirsty. But so hungry or thirsty, I could drop dead at any moment.
You won't drop. It's fine. Listen, we'll get you food when we get down there. I promise.
I pass out from hunger a lot.
Famous last words.
You know what?
For the 13 Bravo.
Bob, you suffer from a lot, but it's okay. We love you.
Okay.
Flash me, Bob hears rapper sounds in the radio.
Are you the real Slim Shady?
No.
Well, the real one needs to stand up. Please.
You know who won't be standing up? Bob, when he passes out.
L.
Yeah, we gotta get him food. Mabel, save him now. That's an order.
Bob, get in my car.
Which one? Help!
The one you just
Ranger
drove by.
Which one?
Oh God, Bob!
Ah, which car?
This one right here.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
Maples, the car
Holy
called it
crap.
already. All good.
Yeah, it's all marked.
The confibulator.
Did you take all of it?
Yes,
Oh my god.
I need it.
Goodness. Oh, the stuttering
it. Go for
cop.
it.
That
Give the
might
extra.
be it. Yeah, that could be it.
I don't believe it's marked.
No, it's 100% marked.
Yeah, try it. You try it then.
Robbery, kidnapping, GTA, poof, gone.
Yes, and there's something. Oh, I have. Alright, I gotta wait.
Two
till I
swing
get
from
back
dispatch.
to
Do you want me to
thing
deliver
sign
food to
back
Bob?
into the,
I
the
believe he's
tow.
being taken. Well, actually,
Thank you.
Bob,
He's alive.
Give away.
He's
He's
eating all of
okay.
my
Okay,
food,
good.
I think. I think he's eaten all of my food, so I'm gonna need food dispatch.
I'll get it to you. What do you want? That works. Thank you, dispatch. This vehicle's been impounded. We should be good to hop back on channel 2. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff on leading, Bob.
Hey,
Good job, Bob.
thank you.
Happy that no one collapsed.
Transitioning channel 2.
Ah! Oh my god, the locals are fucking out to get me tonight, just by the way.
That's just. It's because you've got me in a car. Like a really bad.
I don't know, I think it's that, but also
It's molten?
we determined that the Ranger Green is a magnet for locals and trees.
Uh-huh.
The curse.
Uh-huh.
I started my shift, and I was going to autos to get a repair. Or no, yeah, where was I going? I was going to the struggle. And I got hit by the coneheads head on, and I ended up flipping, and I landed in here.
Where were you?
I came around, I was coming straight this way, I hit here, we made contact here, and I flipped and landed upside down in here.
Goodness.
Oh, I have options?
Huh? Oh, what channel are we?
Oh, pancakes! Pancakes! 2 pancakes, please.
I got you, bro.
You want uwu?
Make sure you
Wait,
put
is
the yellow
Uwu
pigs
actually
in it.
open?
I will open Uwu for you. Yes.
Oh, okay. Could I need a I need 2 Sudan combos, and could I get like sides instead of desserts? I don't really need desserts. I just need sides.
Thanks, Zoe. Well, I'm clocked into dispatch. I can't clock into
Oh,
your
Malton
cook
was
anything,
the
but I
2
can
times
take food,
deputy.
So I can bring you a second side that's not a drink. So I can bring you a cookie. Or cake.
See, I don't want desserts.
Units, be advised for a quick second. I have a PD tow who was onboarded today. I'm going to be giving him a radio so that he can listen. He's going to be on a ride along with me. So if you see his blip,
Scully,
Beat
Bringo, Burr. What's that supposed to mean? Steel?
10-4.
Hello?
What do you mean no desserts? Like, you said no drinks. Oh, you wanted drinks? Oh, you want only mains?
No. Like, I need sides. I need the good stuff. Like, a Sudan combo. But I don't, like, so if I could get a dessert or a side, I'd prefer a side and no desserts. Replace. Does that make
doesn't
sense?
have desserts.
All right.
Uwu doesn't. All right, so if we're talking about, like, okay, if we're going down this route, Uwu doesn't have any desserts. Our sides are big enough to be sides.
10-7.
So we have
MRPD,
mains, drinks, and
evidence
sides. That's it.
processing.
We don't have any desserts.
Huh. Don't they usually hand out ice cream and cake and stuff? That's...
Yep, they're sides.
Cheesecake, yeah.
Huh. All
They
right.
are it's a lot. Like when I give you a parfait, it's enough for like the size of a chip basket.
Oh, I need armor.
Yeah, that's not.
There's sides, Scully. I can bring you sides if you want sides.
Yeah, I just particular types of sites. But okay, it's whatever. Just,
What do you mean? There's
whatever's
what do you mean
normal.
particular type? Can you just email?
To all units, it appears that there are no more EMS in city, so be mindful of 1047 calls. That's up to us now.
Copy that.
Okay, emailed you.
Yeah, I know. Just whatever. is
Okay,
fine.
the Hamburg will help. Okay, all
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna bring you. You gotta trust me. I've been here for a hot minute. This is my first job that was not robbing houses.
All right.
I'll bring you stuff. Okay.
All right, Grant. Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What are you moaning and groaning about?
Nothing.
I find that hard to believe.
Scully.
Come on, Remy. Jump in with us.
Hey.
You turn of room?
Yeah, come back. You can triple up.
Okay. Hi. I'm also here for Scully.
Wow, okay. I guess we're just not friends anymore. Jeez. See how
Went
it
to
is.
the Rangers.
Yeah, I gotta figure this thing.
Dispatch 202
Yep.
motor. I'll
You ditched her for the Rangers.
the hospital,
Like, she's got a
the
reason to be sorry.
Airport, rather, to investigate 1037.
Didn't we ride together like literally the other night?
Yep.
Yeah, but now she's here for me. Like,
I
I
didn't
know what you
ditch
want.
anybody for anything. We're still all like.
You ditched LSPD for Rangers. That's you did. They
I
were the ones who
didn't
took you. They were the ones who took you and Maple, and you ditched
Here's
them.
the thing.
PB
Is that
advised,
they
you get a
need-
second.
they
Go
need
look at
to
Scully
approve the
Down's
transfer.
MPW profile picture. It's so badass.
I mean, you can always quit. You can always quit, and then
They
you
need,
can
they
go
need
with the
to
other
approve
department.
the transfer.
I mean, do they really?
Saw it
Because
and they
if,
said,
if they
okay.
don't approve it, you just quit. So like, what are they gonna do? Fire ya?
That's not necessarily true because I was also under my 60 days.
Yeah, but you know.
I had only been in the department for 30 days, so if my option was to quit, I don't think I would have had a job anywhere.
Dispatch 202 motor,
Traitor.
code 6, 1037 at the airport.
Scully's better anyway.
It's a
from
detective
dispatch
thing.
for 220.
Detectives stick together. Don't get sore about it, Maple.
Don't be sore. Screw you, Maple.
He's flustered now. He's just stewing on it. I can tell.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I resist them.
Rampton, did you see me new suggestion for the new iteration of the MCU?
No, what was it?
The Intelligence and Counter-Terrorism Unit. What on earth?
I was trying to be. I'll take the ticket.
That's you.
I was trying to take the ticket. Sorry. I was trying to be.
Zoe!
I was so close to
Zoe!
being-
I was like, who is this degenerate?
I was about to turn my fucking. I was gonna say I was gonna let you go until you hit me.
All right, Scully, that's your food. I'm gonna pass that from the vaccine.
Thank you.
I was so close to being so cool.
It was almost wicked. It was almost wicked.
All right, let me know when I can pass up. Maples.
Oh, I've got it. Thanks.
There you
I
go.
stole food from prison.
Thank you.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna leave now.
Bye.
Bye, Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe. Okay, she's just.
We touched butts.
We touched butts.
Touched butts.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, the intelligence and counter-terrorism unit.
I like it, the ICU.
Yeah, the ICU.
Yeah.
Alright, 202.
Going to ICU is gonna have a whole new meaning.
Got a
now.
guy up here at the airport. He says he's selling donuts to people.
That's the whole thing. Maple.
He's alone,
That's the
and
entire
there's a
thing.
local that
It's like
seems to be
half
walking
the
up to me
units
with a
in the
machine gun in his
ICU right
hand.
now, so we might as well rebrand.
Oof. Is it really?
You good? This sounds like a
Ranger.
Those better be great
It's
donuts.
a wee
to be honest.
bit of
That's all I'm about to
hyperbole,
text
but
I don't know.
What the hell's going on?
I have a small brain.
I'll make my way
Picture.
down there. I'm kind of hungry.
I see cargo fast.
yeah. See, cargo fast makes me brain go out me ears. I just start to fall asleep.
You see, I'm the other way around. I see cargo fast. I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, there was a
I'm
local
awake
just
now.
walked up to me, looked like
I
Mr.
see you
K,
walking around
and he
picking up
had
evidence
a
for like 3
M4.
hours.
No,
and
not
I'm like,
M4. Like way back in the day, we used to have a assault carbine. It was an assault carbine with a very clearly orange tip, like it was a toy.
Yeah.
Will we get back from Airsoft?
I don't know. I started asking him about it, and he was standing around this gray car, and he was just looked uninterested in what I was saying, and then I guess he just walked off.
Huh. Are you still by the donut salesman?
Negative. I just vacated the area when the local left. He was inside the garage, literally exactly where the last 1037 call came in for the airport. He was standing right there. He's got a Liberty shirt on. He said he's selling donuts.
You know, honestly, that's a good spot for it. Have you ever got a donut from an airport? I'm just saying.
It is pretty suspicious, if I'm being honest.
No. Airport donuts are expensive. Fuck that shit. I got a donut from the airport. They $9.
Flop,
$9.
literally anything at the airport is expensive. Like it's because you're a captive.
Oh my god,
bleeding
right,
criminal.
we are captives.
I'll be honest though, there's something very satisfying about sitting at a bar at 9 o'clock in the morning at an airport. It's very sad, but it's an experience.
I agree.
And everyone else knows that it's really sad, so everyone just sits there in solidarity eating their pizza and having their Starbucks.
My experience a long time in airports is not being able to actually afford to buy anything, but sleeping on a bench, you know, in South Korea and just looking at a silhouette of Psy on the wall while the lights never go off and the loudspeakers just go on and on.
2 words.
That was heavy.
Duty free.
3 words. Oppa Gangnam Style.
Op.
I love Roleplay. That was fucking good.
I love you.
I'm so happy right now.
I had to sleep in an airport once for 9 hours because I thought my flight was at 6 a.m., but it was at 6 p.m.
Yeah, coincidentally, I know what op looks like in Korean. Because it's written all over the wall.
Scully, could you say that again, please?
No.
I wanted to find the donut man.
Mr. Flock, where are you?
What's that 911?
And I'm so sorry.
About a plane at
Where's your 20?
We don't have EMS. We'll make
In the car.
What is your 20 of your car?
On a road.
Oh, what is your
found it on
20 of the
Vinewood.
road? Alright.
Where the fuck is...
Would you like to
The
ride?
donut man!
Yeah, get in. Fuck it.
Wait, what about the donut
I got
man?
plenty of people today. It's a clown car kind of day. Meet me at MRPD.
297's clown card up too. 29776 is the 911 out in Mount Chiliad, where apparently people may have died in a
Hello,
plane
this is
crash.
Scully.
Hello, this is
We don't have
Julius
EMS,
LeBlanc.
so
Hello,
Do you know
Julius
the
LeBlanc.
donut man?
The donut man?
We have Terry.
I'm looking for the donut man because I was just having a conversation with my cousin
Oh, we do have.
about donut holes.
thought we didn't have
Is that
Right.
call actually live?
Why are the little ones called donut holes when they are the remains of making a
Recent,
ring
wasn't it?
donut? And why are they called
because-
ring donuts when they don't fit on no man's finger?
Because they came out of the hole of the donut.
Why not rename a ring donut to a hole to donut?
Who came in the hole of a
And then
donut?
just call this little the leftovers, just call them little donuts, little doughs,
They're donut bites.
So
donut bites.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Is that unacceptable to you?
You must be advised there's no
I
location
don't like it
from that
particularly,
card.
but
I'll reach out to him.
I guess it could be a work in progress. I just don't
First, know
understand
me. He
the
sounds-
terminology behind calling them the donut hole when there's no hole at all. It's just a sphere.
He's pulling out that wider accent kind of thing. Is it though? It's not a sphere. It's a disc.
They're little
with a hole
circles,
in- oh,
therefore
yeah.
spheres.
It's because it was like, you know, you have the donut, right? You punch the middle
Right.
out, and that's the donut hole. So that bit of
No,
dough
the
that came
donut's
out.
hole is
yeah,
what's
but
left
the bit of
behind.
dough that came out is the donut hole. That's why it's
A
called
hole
donut
is defined as a void within
Yes,
the
that's what's so
confines of another
entertaining about it.
thing.
It is devoid within the confines of the main donut.
It's not entertaining. It's annoying, Miss Down.
I don't think it's annoying. Don't
If
you
you
dare
see the
miss
donut
down
man,
me,
if
Mr.
you see-
LeBlanc or whatever your name is.
Yeah, you got it
You
right the
talking
first
to right
try. Now, you see the donut man, you tell him that I've got words for him.
You're gonna tell. You're all right. Sure. If I ever find a donut. Oh, he hung up. I don't know who this guy is. Some random person called me, asked me if I knew who the donut man.
Do you know the donut man who lives on Drury Lake?
Saved his number as Donut Man questions.
The donut man.
Are we checking hunting licenses?
No, we're going up here because of the 911 call, but a plane crash.
Oh, I was
something else
distracted
going
by the
on.
Donut Man.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if we
yeah.
get a response.
Nobody
about
ever
it. There's
comes
no
and checks
blip.
me license. Like
I
Flock
do,
drives
but-
up and he sees me and I go, "Do you want to check my license?" He goes, "No!" and he drives off.
I come up here fairly regularly when shit's not burning down in the city.
Dispatch, do we have a rough location of that latest 911?
10 for EMS from dispatch. Be advised, it's just south of Precipio Beach on the very edge of the northern side of Mount Chiliad.
Hey, firm. Faxtrad double do 76.
220 is going as well for entertainment factor, because I'm probably going to become the next 13 Bravo.
Wait, why?
10-9?
Listen, I'm going to try and make it to this 911, but I can't promise.
Are you on top of a
positive
mountain or
results.
something?
I'm a ranger. It is on
We are the
par
mountain.
for me to go down. Me and Gravity are not friends. We're not even relatives.
I could probably do it on the Road King.
You don't gotta brag.
I don't know. I was hunting one time and I just saw Flop's vehicle like fly straight up in the air and like do a flip on the top of Mount Josiah. And all I could think about was, why doesn't he want to come check my license?
Papa 99, do you need
It's
an
very
image
lonely
or
out there.
a replication of the location?
Negative. I got a real good idea.
We are.
What is happening to that truck? Do you see that truck?
Sussy.
Watch out!
Sussy truck.
Do you not see that? You probably can't. He probably can't see it. But I can't.
Super sussy truck.
Floppy Bob Dick 76.
You ever see those
911.
fat-tailed sheep?
Did
And
you say
they
floppy Bob Dick?
I have Richard, and I have Robert in my car, and my name is Flop.
10-4.
Floppy Bob Dick.
with that floppy bob deck. I'm marking you in around 2045.
I just heard a help.
Behind us?
Yep, behind us.
We found somebody on Great Ocean Highway.
Were you guys the plane crash?
Yes. I
Okay.
got one of my friends. The rest of them
confirmed
are up there.
They are the
Okay,
plane
we'll go up. You
crash.
stay here with him. EMS is
Alright.
flying a heli out here, okay? So they're gonna be able to
Alright.
help you. We're just here to help the recovery, okay?
Thank you. Oh, wait, you got him in the hood. No, shit.
No, I don't.
Okay, fell off. We're
good.
good.
That's it's 23 at the
Cry out for help.
Lost
We're here to
plane
help
crash.
you.
one of the people who already been recovered by their friends that somehow managed to survive or found them or something. They're kind of, we're going to bring them down. There's an open field to the north of the 911 call by Great Ocean Highway, which should be a good spot for EMS to land.
Mushrooms.
Oh,
There's
there's
the
the
plane.
plane.
The 297 has located the plane. It looks like an episode of Lost Duck. Oh my god.
Oh,
the
dear.
Cries of pain.
We can hear people screaming.
Don't worry, the rescue rangers are here.
Oh my
Get me out of this
state. Hell
yeah.
Al Remington, there are two dispatchers
God, help me.
on.
Who do we have in
I'm
here?
pulling people
A
out
bunch
right
of people.
now.
Yeah, just trying to get the.
How many people?
It's okay. Rescue rangers are here. We don't have enough room in here for all these people. Okay, I'll start loading
Or
more
70
supplies
were
now.
on the crash
Rescue,
site now.
bringing them out.
A rat stole my shoes.
A rat?
Yeah. It was a big rat. It was fucking huge.
Oh! Fresh air! Is there any more in there? How many of you are in there?
I think so. I don't know. I lost count.
Okay, I gotta have to come back.
All right, I don't think there's anybody else
I'm
inside.
on the roof! I'm on the roof!
Oh wait, I pulled somebody out.
Yeah.
I found someone.
Can you keep him here for a second? Can you take this guy off the roof?
Yeah, hang on. I just need to find a level place to put him down
Bring
so he
me
doesn't
home.
fall like through a cave or something.
Bring me home!
I mean, I could try bringing you down on the roof if you want.
Just put him on the roof. Take him up top.
Hold that.
Oh my God.
Is the one I just put down here still here? Oh yeah, he is. All right.
EMS, we're bringing people down.
He
to
lost
the
his balls.
third Field.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's anyone else.
Come further down, EMS. There's a much easier landing spot. We're recovering them and transporting them down to safety. There's a fellow with a white shirt down here. Should be.
All right, I think I've got everybody. I grab you because you're scaring me. How come none of you have
There's a
shoes?
car rolling! Run!
Huh?
He's dead!
What?
A car just rolled down the hill.
It's alright, it's just flop.
EMS from PD.
That car's more fucked up than me.
I'm gonna have a 13 Bravo. I'll bring him down the mountain.
The victim I have here, Flop, said, that car just rolled down a mountain. They're dead. They're dead. He killed Bob. Flop killed Bob. Still on the side of the mountain with two victims recovered from the plane crash, awaiting a ride back down.
Rescue rangers are on the case. Rescue rangers.
Oh my goodness, that was that toy line, wasn't it? That was
It
a toy line.
Yeah, there's also a TV show I grew up watching. Rescue Rangers.
Why are you wearing a fucking...
Huh?
It was the...
Put this... You put on the sock.
Who
For the
stole
fucking-
all
You
your
wearing a sock on
shoes?
your head. What happened? You guys had an engine failure? What?
Engine 2 turned off, and then engine 1 turned off.
And then the plane inverted.
And then the plane inverted. And then we rolled down the hill.
You rolled down the hill?
Oh.
Owie.
Okay, don't make those sounds.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Who are these people?
I don't know.
There's a triage.
There's a cop down.
Yeah, that's don't worry about that.
Got you.
Yeah, they fell down a mountain trying to help you out.
Oh.
I told you.
That was there. Thank you.
Don't you be wiggling
You're there. Holy shit.
I take this as all of them.
No, there's at least 3 more.
Oh, wait, really? Did they get ejected?
No, there's not.
Okay. Oh.
Wait.
1, 2, 3.
Where's
4,
Jamal?
5.
Where's Jamal?
Fuck, not Jamal.
He's dead. He's dead. He fell in the engine. I forgot.
He fell in the engine.
Jamal's dead.
How did he fall in the engine?
Got chapped up.
He's the reason the engine
out
failed.
of the window and he was sucked into the turbine.
He's the reason engine. He's the reason the engine failure happened.
We did an investigation if that's
Hey,
the case.
sir.
Scully.
I'm gonna go just check you over, make sure you don't have anything.
Wait, what?
Can you
I don't know.
He just said that apparently Jamal fell out of the window and got sucked into the engine.
Okay.
Yeah, Jamal's all over this field.
Oh.
I mean,
No,
I don't know what to do about that. And,
He's in a better
we'd have to
place
try
now.
and find him. Or what's left of him.
I'm still trying to see. Did you get like shot? Did you fall?
Mateo. Mateo.
Yeah.
Okay. Very serious
So I do see
conversation with
some
you.
injuries that are conversation with you. Associated with the fall. I'm gonna go ahead and get you a sea collar placed on your neck. It's just gonna stabilize your head.
Yeah, I just wanted you to prepare yourself.
And then we'll just put you under this spinal board under you and just get you strapped to it just so that we don't have you just flailing around, okay? Okay. If you had to, obviously you were in good bit of pain, but if you had to associate a number with that, what would that be?
Thank you.
Let's look at that, guys.
Okay.
We were
well,
rescue rangers today.
We're in luck. So I'm gonna go ahead and feel a little pinch. The left arm. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Sorry. But here's the good thing. I'm gonna get you some of the good stuff.
No!
Gonna get you 2 milligrams. I'm starting you off at a 2 milligram dosage of morphine. You should start going that momentarily. Okay?
That's just like such a typical thing to happen, right?
I'm just gonna go ahead
To
and get you
fly off the mountain
these bruises.
die.
Some ice packs. Like so. Okay, everything's secure and treated. We will get you loaded into the heli as soon as we can. Okay.
Thanks for rescuing us. Appreciate you. You're the best.
Yep, no problem.
Goddamn right.
Hey, ma'am.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Okay, just double checking. Okay, double checking. Did you get treated? Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get them started loaded into the heli.
Oh my god. Go back in the air again, I'm scared.
You got 2 of the best pilots in Los Santos.
Oh,
where's your pain?
Jesus. What happened to my tail? My stomach, I think it's bleeding. Police brutality. What the fuck?
Well, happy birthday, Bob.
Oh, Mateo. Okay.
Bob?
Go, baby.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys' name.
Thank you.
You don't have to keep saying thank you. It's all right. Just lay there with your face in the
What you got?
dirt.
The other guys.
Okay.
They're gonna come help you here soon, I think.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
You sound so
Hey,
miserable.
are you an officer?
Hello.
Yeah, he fell down a mountain somehow, I think.
Oh no. Okay. Let me go ahead and just check here.
No.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get put in the helicopter.
Alright, let's help you.
Okay, checking for engaged
It's
here.
a rescue, at least
Obviously,
one
you're gonna
rescue
have
doesn't go
stuff that
down.
is
Yeah.
associated with the fall, so I'm gonna go
Yup.
ahead and look at. Okay. Wow, were you like some kind of roll cage or something?
I'm very sturdy.
Okay. Yeah, it's just some bruising here. I am still just gonna go ahead and get a seat collar and a spinal board, and get you just secure, just to be on the safe side. And then we're just gonna go ahead and get this IV placed in and get some saline going. You're not feeling in too much terrible pain?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, I got some ice packs for these bruises, and everything's looking
Oh no, I felt
chipper
I
A-okay.
felt some
$5.
and just
Let's
fucking
go
fell
ahead
to
and
the
get
ground.
you.
Kind of looked like you
loaded
fainted
in.
from all the carnage. You're like you couldn't stomach it.
Wow.
Yeah. Listen, don't tell anybody, but I'm.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody. I'm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm deathly afraid of people dying right in front of me.
You should be. You
I
should be.
am.
Okay, that'll help you live your
Don't
life
tell
a little
anybody,
bit
no.
tighter.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Teo, are you like stranded out here?
I was on that plane.
All right, come on, Mateo, get it.
I was the only survivor.
Get it, Mateo.
You just passed out watching the carnage.
All right, Remy, get in. We gotta bring Mateo to his friends
You're
down
the
at SMH.
victim.
Looks like we're all victims now. Oh, never mind. You two good at driving. Look at that. Look at that. I'm a good driver.
You must go to SMH, yeah?
10-9.
EMS, are you going to SMH or are you going to Sandy?
By the way,
We won't
Mate-
ever know.
have we met Mateo? I think we have.
Have we met?
Ranger Maple with the San Andreas State Park Ranger.
Oh, yeah, we have met. You arrested me one time. That's right.
I
remember that.
He just likes to introduce himself because he's a ranger now.
Yeah, he's just going around making sure that everybody knows that he's a ranger.
I literally, you're the first person I have introduced myself today to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you have a dog around you all the time? Man, I forget. You wasn't wearing this outfit the last time I saw you.
No, well, I was LSP.
EMS from 220.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Damn. You like it? You like your new job?
He was
You
LSPD,
like
now
it?
he's a traitor.
Oh, he's a traitor.
I have
Oh,
a
you're a
campaign
traitor.
hat now, and I'm happy.
Department hopper.
He doesn't feel like a traitor. I mean, I can hear his
I don't
voice.
feel like a traitor.
I like how if I were to change departments,
Wait for I am now.
Remington still wouldn't see me as a traitor because
Hi,
I've
EMS.
never been LSPD.
Can you ask Bob if you were to like pass? What would he want us to do with his his corpse?
Also, are you going to Sandy Shore Medical or are you going to SMH?
There is a doctor on duty. I'm heading into SMH.
And 4, you're going to send it to SMH.
Yeah, things been slow, guys. Isn't it slow?
EMS PD. He wants his remains given to Nancy Drew.
10-4.
So you all have that happen often, huh?
No.
No.
I don't.
Fair.
I can't say we often have plane crashes in Mount Chiliad. Lucky that there was EMS because there wasn't EMS for a good little bit before you guys needed it.
Man, I was trying to get help. I was trying to call all my friends to, come on over, because I was contacting EMS too. I mean, it's a fucking shit show. I know. And Jamal. Oh, poor Jamal. My God. What am
So
I
how did he
gonna tell
fall
his
out
mother?
the plane and into the engine?
Yeah.
Like how?
Well, how did he?
Yeah.
Well, we convinced Jamal to get on the plane because, he's, we wanted to help him get over his, his fear of heights, you know, and you know, once we hit a you know, a safe altitude, he looked down. I told him not to, but he did. He got very scared, started hyperventilating, started getting very sweaty and clammy. Eventually, he just reached for the door and just jumped. But the second he jumped, he went right into the engine, so he went down.
Oh no.
Dispatch. What was it again? Floppy Dick.
I feel so
floppy.
bad.
Floppy Bob Dick.
Floppy
Oh,
Bob
God.
Dick.
Bob Dick.
23 SMH.
Copy, marking your floppy location at 23.
You know, this has been nice. You know, this is the first
Yes.
time I've been in a car like this and not been carted off to jail. You know, this is really nice.
Yeah. See, we're
Congratulations.
people too. We're nice.
Yeah, we rescue rangers came to your aid tonight.
Okay,
I'm
not
in
everybody
your
is
debt.
is a ranger, Maple.
You
I'm
are in
just
this
saying.
car.
Official
We're the
rangers.
rescue rangers.
I'm a ranger.
No.
Not anymore. You're out of the car.
God, you were so cringe, Mabel.
What?
Now
Yeah,
you're
you're
a
ranger
ranger,
now?
again. See, that's how that works.
Okay. Look at that.
The
All right.
hatred
Who we locked up tonight? Who's the bad guy? Let's get it.
Maple,
What? Why am I the bad guy?
because you're a traitor.
Oh my goodness.
Loitering.
We raised you.
You did raise me.
As
to
soon
be
as you
a-
became an adult, you're like, bye.
I'm
Yes,
headed south.
as soon as I became an adult, I left home for greener pasture.
That's what you think until they get brown and unkept.
Now we only ever see you around Christmas.
I have been around, I think, more since I've been a ranger than I was as the LSPD.
Honestly, he has been around a lot, and I've been on PD Tow and I've seen him around a lot.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Whatever Remington says
He
goes.
abandoned us, Chop.
Yeah, you
I
abandoned
didn't
us.
abandon it. I had this conversation with
We trained him.
with
Oh my
Carter
gosh.
too.
LSPD.
Why, Maple?
Carter gave me the same spiel, and I was like, "You're still my OG, Carter, because you are still my OG. I'm just wearing a different uniform, but I'm still in the same fucking department.
Is that so?
We're still PD. We're still on the same fucking team. We still all work together on a daily basis. Just
Are
because
we?
I'm wearing a
Are we?
different green and have a different fucking livery on my car, it doesn't mean shit.
Also, where's
Are we
your
all
October
police?
Pride?
My October Pride?
Yeah, you don't have
It's on the
you don't
roof.
have like a pink glow under your car.
That's because
She
the
does.
the
It's on the-
green
it's
looks
the numbers on the
horrible.
roof.
And if you look at the roof
Oh,
of
I
my
see it on
car,
the top. I see it on the top. Okay,
That-
I take it back. You're right.
Yeah, but the pink and green just doesn't look good.
Hey, Maple. You say we're all still police, right? Even though you left for the Rangers?
Yes.
Show me where on your livery or your uniform where it says police.
State police, doesn't it? Oh, State Park Ranger. Nope, never mind.
You're gonna be technical with me, huh?
Wait, doesn't he have a seal like on the back left corner there? What does that say?
Nah, I got nothing, man. It's got 911 on the side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
How about that? Guess you're not police. You're just a
I'm
full
giving you
Ranger.
guys all keys, by the way. Why don't you guys drive for a minute? I need a couple minutes to go cry in a corner.
Yeah.
When you
Feel
guys
that.
could take the wheel.
No.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna sit here until when you guys drive. I gotta be a minute.
I'm not allowed to drive. I'm not allowed to drive anything but a CVPI for another 24 hours.
What? Why?
Okay.
'Cause I got
Scully, I guess it's
suspended.
in your hand.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Remington, no way.
What do you mean?
Wait,
Okay,
you're
we'll
making
have to
me
talk
drive?
in a- Yeah, just
I
for a
can't
couple
drive,
minutes.
Scully.
Just for a couple minutes.
Dude.
I
We don't even have to do
suspended
anything.
for a month if I
I
drive
listen.
this.
It's not wanting to do anything. I want to do something intellectually stimulating, not driving. Driving is. Ugh.
Look, just like literally, just like 5 minutes. That's all I need.
I'm looking at every. Why
Oh,
isn't it
well,
turning?
Tree.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 of us in the car.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't drive
Also,
these when
you're
there's three
also you're an
people.
S plus.
Ah!
Oh my God, Scully. Just
You wanted me
downgrade,
to
please.
drive.
You don't have to go fast. Just downgrade to A and just cruise
Gotta go
around or
fast.
sit in MRPD
Gotta
for
go
like
fast.
10 minutes. I just need a couple minutes. That's it. Just like 5
Okay,
minutes.
take your 5 minutes and quit complaining about me driving when you tell me to drive.
Right? Jeez.
Oh my goodness, this thing doesn't turn anymore. Yeah, this is the worst thing I've ever driven in my life. Taking a Harmony, get it repaired, because it's got to be in a right state if it's a. It's so bad.
Sounds good.
Pterodactyl 1 transitioning back to Fax Track double dose.
What?
Dispatch 448.
I don't know what that means.
Drive a blessing.
I love you, buddy. I missed you. I'm glad to see you back around.
I love you, Flop.
Flop, how exactly did Bob end up falling down the mountain on his birthday?
He's like, I'm slipping. And I'm like, you're in the passenger seat. He goes, no, I'm slipping. I'm going to fall out. I said, grab a shit bar. And he flew out of the passenger side door.
How?
I didn't do nothing.
Right. Just like that time you and Casanova rode together.
Okay. He was driving, and I was making a fucking report. And drove us right into a fucking... We were in the middle of a desert. Nothing was around. That man happened to hit the only pump that was within a fucking 10-mile radius.
Well, actually, that was in Grapeseed, near me house in Grapeseed. There's a lot of those around there. But he says the way he tells it is that you were driving, Flop.
You pulled me out of the passenger seat.
I was not the first responder.
There were like 6 cops on scene, and they pulled me out of the passenger seat.
What do you mean? Oh no, it's Scully. All right, this car isn't turning or doing anything, so I desperately need someone to fix it because I think it must be trashed.
Who let you drive?
It's okay. It's fairly trashed. All right. No, he made me drive. I didn't want to drive.
Here you go, Wyatt.
I'm having to screw it so hard.
I mean, it's been in a garage for probably
Got one?
about
Alright.
4 or 5 months, so.
I can nearly see through the window.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the dirt. I think that's the tent. It's a pretty heavy tent on there.
You'll see. Ready? You ready?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ready to be shocked of your life?
Really, Scully? Have you seen the tint on your Sand King? And you're gonna
On my,
complain about
what
it?
do you mean the tent on my Sand King? What are you talking about?
Go
I don't
get
think
it
I
out.
even have a tent on the Sand
Emails from
King.
dispatch.
Come on.
And it hasn't gone out for 13 Bravo.
Also, did I say
MRPD, I think
it's
the other
illegal tent
dispatcher
or
may have
anything like
passed
that?
out
Did
from
I
something
even
or
try
another.
and say that? Nah, I did
Well,
not.
I stopped you before you got this. So.
No, I wasn't even going that way. I was saying I think that's the reason why you can't see through the window.
Blazer over.
What have you got in here? Anything illegal?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I've got lots of illegal stuff in there.
Why do you have all these pelts with like red stars on them? That's crazy.
I don't have pelts with red stars on them, you weirdo.
I'm telling the ranger. Hey.
I don't even know what a red
I
star and a
just
pelt
looked
would
in the
mean.
back- I just looked in the back of Scully's car. And she has
He's napping.
pelts.
He can't hear you. Wait, where'd he go? He's over there.
Put him over here.
Well, I would try to speak to her, but she's
Maple,
not going
he's
to
a
be
lawyer.
able to hear me either.
Wait, you can't hear him?
Fuck going on, gang?
Hello.
Oh, guys. Damn, y'all 3 deep in this bitch. It's a clown car.
Yeah. Sometimes it's boring to ride alone.
No, I could understand that. I could get that. So how you guys doing tonight?
Like
Terrible.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, why? What happened?
She's mad that Maple left LSPD for the Rangers.
Oh well, I mean, Rangers are better, so I don't mind.
What?
But sorry.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
All cops suck.
Wow, that's rude.
Especially Scully.
Oh God.
Okay, all right. I mean, they like me here until they see me in uniform, then they whine about it.
Hey, what's this
Excuse
about?
me?
What's this about a donut? I'm confused.
Oh, the donut man. Yeah, what's
Yeah,
all this
what's-
shit about?
Were you
Really?
the donut man?
What's the
I
donut, man?
went to
I'm
the airport
asking
and
you.
bought glazed donuts. Would you like one?
saw like constant twats about Donut Man or something.
Dispatch
getting more
202, show me
customers than a
1042.
drug
Y'all stay
dealer.
safe out there and watch
That's
each
how
other's
crazy
backs.
that is.
Have a good one, Ripley. Have a good one, Ripley.
Now there's 3.
I'm fine.
Wait, there's only 3 of you?
I sighed. Anyways, you want to answer the questions, Kyle?
Wyatt, we could go and get the hammers from the car and hold them up right now. Backup ain't coming.
Oh.
I'll just start blasting.
Yeah, if
Don't
you
blast.
if you pull out a hammer, I will
Guys,
shoot
listen,
you.
it's too early to blast, alright?
No,
Stop.
that's
Never too early to blast.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you just call my
Uh-huh.
in front of me? Why?
I know why.
Why did you call
He's
him?
not the donut man. Somebody else was.
I never said I was, or was he?
Well, there's a
That's
weirdo
what
who
I know.
called me and was asking weird donut-related questions. And I just saved their name as Donut Man Question. They said their name was something vaguely French. I don't know.
For one, I'm not flirting
My
with anyone.
last name is
For two,
French.
Scully, what do you have in your trunk?
There's nothing in me trunk.
Hey, Dennis. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Illegal stuff.
There's no illegal stuff in me trunk.
With my own 2 eyes.
If you want to look in me trunk, I'll let you search me trunk.
She's a dog killer.
Oh my goodness. It's on deer. A coyote.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Figured as much.
Yeah, they're saying that I had like dog pelts in there.
Hello. Do you need a lockpick?
601 any active?
You need a lockpick?
Are you asking him that because he's wearing prison pants?
There you go.
Dispatch.
Take it, man.
Dispatch, be advised.
Sounds a house.
As of
Yeah,
officially, 0119.
And do you need a donut just in case you have to
Officer
run
Wynn
as
is
well?
currently driving my Explorer. Any future 13 Bravos will not be my fault.
Sometimes he doesn't recognize me and he chases me, so I gotta run from
Brother,
him really
I got you,
First
man.
one was not
For
my
the
fault.
Get out of jail package.
Yeah, for
Copy that, Mark.
For
You
the-
damaging your allies at 0123.
sorry, no, sorry, wrong.
I don't work the
I've got
diner,
one
sorry,
very
none of
much
us
like
do.
it.
What about this guy? What about this guy? You work at the
He
diner, man?
doesn't.
Oh my god.
Kidding, he's just about got a job here, man.
Oh wait.
220 from dispatch. Did
I
you
thought
sign
you
up
were
for
gone
the
for a
Starwood
second. I
insurance?
thought you were having a wee tank to yourself.
Negative. How much is that?
I think it was $59 a month. We talked about it yesterday at the meeting.
Bob, what you're saying?
Don't go
I need
by the
to
law.
pay you for Starwood insurance.
Yeah, the Lambo.
Sterling Insurance?
Wait.
I see, he's got it.
Yeah, it will. For sure. Alright, take care. Bye-bye. Tell your friends to ask Peter for a lockpick when they get out of prison.
Your care package.
What about my care package?
Do y'all need the care
Yeah,
package?
always give the care package.
know
Also,
give
can
it,
we
but
each
then
have
you
an
know what?
apple
I'll
pie?
take-
Because every time I come here, people actually give me the apple pie. I have to go take my own apple pie.
Yeah, I
Y'all
don't believe in
slacking. Y'all
giving
slacking
anyone
is
a
what it
free
is.
apple pie when I could keep them all
Bob
to
from
myself.
220?
Just know that
Oh,
I'll
yes,
last that
hello?
little extra
What
longer
is your
when I'm running away from you
sanity?
guys.
I'm looking to
Sugar rush.
wire you money for Starwood insurance.
Yep.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't need any money. Give it to someone poor like Reggie might.
The Maple,
Which Reggie's,
I brought
state
this here
ID?
to get it repaired because I couldn't even
I don't
drive
know.
it. It was so bad I couldn't turn. at
Get the
all.
guy.
Okay, here's a question. Mr.
I am
Repairman, how bad was it
43714.
actually?
It was pretty bad.
Was it?
Yeah, it was down in
Yeah,
the.
a lot of pots.
It was Scully bad. That's how bad it was.
What is that supposed to mean? I usually bring it in when it's
Bye-bye.
it's
Thank
just
you.
breaching
I have a
performance.
feeling if Scully drives anything like I would think she drives. Of course, it's pretty bad.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I have a habit of getting used to my cars when they're in bad shape because sometimes when we're on busy days, I just don't have time.
He just said if Scully drives anything like she drives horses.
The drifting
Oh
and
my
the
goodness.
heavy corner. All it ends up needing is just earlier braking and a little bit of a lighter touch on the acceleration out of the corner exit.
It didn't turn at all.
I believe you. It also might be a case sometimes it happens with me is that I'll look like I'm doing fine and not hitting anything, but you look like I'm hitting everything and mother.
Yeah, no, I've gone through a lot of plate armor. I've gone through a lot of plate
Yeah.
armor riding with you.
Suddenly the car is in a much worse condition than it previously was.
It was really bad in an all over the place sort of way too, like it hadn't broken down evenly.
Floppy dick Bob or floppy.
I hate Everton.
Floppy Bob Dick 76 to look at mud crabs. Bob might be taking me to kill me. I don't know yet.
Wait, no, we're looking at crabs.
Copy that, marking you in a suspicious location en route at 0157.
220, 297 direct.
Send it for Floppy Bob Dick. Floppy Dick
What
Bob.
What did you mean I have the F1 voice earlier? What does that mean?
I don't know. You just kind of got that like. You have NASCAR. When you like drive.
Tell me I got a commentator's voice when I do comms? That...
Has any what's happening call wise? Do we have any question mark? We have what, half an hour to
I
sit down?
don't think so.
Oh.
It's a good thing we got the repair now because God knows
EMS be
there's not
advised,
gonna
latest
be any
47. I don't know if
repair
it's still on
places
your
open for the next 3 hours.
on your dispatch, but there was also a fight in the area.
April.
Why is there just a bike here?
Cause.
Jack?
What are you doing to the doors? Are you someone messing with the doors?
No. Something wrong with the doors?
Nah.
Why did you ask us? We're messing with the door. Oh, the door.
What?
What's wrong with the door?
You're
Why are you
asking
saying if
weird
someone's messing with the
questions.
doors? What? What?
Are you alright, Maple?
Why? What is it with this city's women and gaslighting?
What are you talking about?
I wasn't even gaslighting you. What on earth?
You are gaslighting me.
I'm
not. You are actively gaslighting me.
She's not. What the hell?
I'm not. What on earth, Maple?
You literally just said, "Is someone messing with the doors?"
Maple, why on earth are you trying to gaslight me into thinking that I was gaslighting you? What on earth?
Oh my god.
You can't Uno Reverso like that.
Yeah, it just
I'm
doesn't
getting
work
Uno
like that.
It doesn't work like that.
You know, I've seen Uno reverse cards, and I really want one. I can't find them anywhere.
I want to do no reverse card. I'm gonna get held up, and I'll just fucking play it. I'm actually holding you
That'd
up.
be pretty funny. Be great if they honored it. But then we'd have to honor to get out of jail free cards.
I respect it.
Bob,
I would
please
respect
do
it as a
not
cadet
come.
because
I'll-
cadet,
I'll-
but now
Okay.
I would.
Okay.
And 9?
Where are they?
22 last transmission.
What did they do?
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't think you could take that one back, Flop.
Bitch.
Where are we going?
Oh, let's see what these guys are doing. What else is going on?
Maybe you should.
Hey, there's that
Bro,
car.
that was fucking
That's that car.
Oh, hey guys. Oh.
Yeah, so no, this GTR right here. GTR, he said.
Red Lambo?
He said, and I quote, "I've been waiting for this all day." Or sorry, is it an elegy? I can't remember. It's just a white racer's car.
It's a beautiful car. Definitely not a GTR wide body R35.
It is
no.
Wait, is this one of them LC500s?
It says.
Oh, wait, this is a nice car.
Yeah, no, this says K. No, it's definitely not.
Is this a convertible?
GTR. No, no
This thing
way.
fires. Hold on a minute.
Nah, it's a beautiful car. I mean, it's nice and everything. It's, you know, there's a lot of parts that go in this, and you know.
Man, did
there's
he change
parts
out
from all
the
different
fake
brands.
plates on these, or is it the same? He
Wow,
changed
it
out
is
the
the
fake
GTR that
plates.
you were looking for.
Ah.
Oh my god, it's a GTR that you guys were chasing.
What?
Yeah, look at that.
Uh, 220, I guess we're chasing a GTR. We're an A+. They're an S+. We're losing them. Northbound, Calais, left. Northbound, South
We're
Rockford.
tripled up.
We're tripled up. I don't
Okay,
think we're gonna
yeah.
be able to keep these guys.
Yeah, you just, yeah.
He just went down the alleyway.
Are we going on a GTR?
Yeah, we're going
Yeah.
after this
What's
one
that
over here,
elevator?
westbound Lindsay Circus. Now, West Ginger Street. He's still doing the 360s. Buddy, we're tripled up. I'll be real honest with you. Westbound Invention Court.
What are you doing, Remy?
Over to Second Bridge, Ting. Westbound Invention Court. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Coming for him.
Westbound Bay City Avenue. Right, northbound. Boulevard Ramparo. That was a tree.
Just a little understeer.
Yeah, that was a tree. He
It's
hit
like
a
the,
tree.
It's like the fire hydrant all over again.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continued eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Right, eastbound, left northbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
I should PBS you out of the gate.
Do it. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, transitioning A Milton Parkway.
Oh my god. That was violent.
Going behind the courthouse, westbound Eastbourne Way.
We lost this guy once already. I'm clearing PBS unless Flop has something else to say about it.
Left again, eastbound Dorset Drive. Left, northbound Portola. Left northbound San Voides. Right eastbound Hawick.
Flop, you want to break off for the A-boost?
Yeah, 220's breaking off for the 99.
We can't keep up with this guy even in S+ because we're tripled up anyway. We'd break off for that as well.
But it's just a straddle.
Stratum?
Hey, yo, we are the 2 units.
Exactly. We'll
get your stratum another day.
Will you win this round? We're tripled up with the only S+ capable unit right now. You win this round. But we'll get you
Okay,
one day.
I'll save us weight. I can bail and save you weight. And you can keep up with them.
Bye, Charlene.
Did you call him Shirley?
Charlene. on Charlene. Dooba dooba dooba.
220. We got the vehicle. It's a black
Driving is so
Stratum
boring.
going northbound Palomino Avenue.
You've got every cop in the city.
Something investigate,
Considering
snoop
northbound
around, something
Palomino,
like
hey,
that.
this is more units than what we had yesterday. This is great.
Problem is that we're all in 2 cars.
Right
wanna
eastbound
take
to
the comms?
Spooky, left
Are
northbound.
they? Oh wait, they're
just
doubled up.
kidding. They
They're
lied.
like-
Eastbound
they're
to Spooky,
tripled up.
past White Garage. Oh, they're doing it.
This is
Left
the point
northbound,
where
White
everybody should
Garage.
roll around in the same Explorer and just be like, "We are the PD. The PD has arrived."
Exiting out. We're gonna be
Seen that
crossing over
happen
San
before.
Andreas. Transition northbound Las Lagunas. Left. Immediate right north San Vitus. Cross Carcer. 2 right eastbound into the Rockford Plaza.
You rascal.
It's the end
Right
of the road.
southbound Las Lagunas.
So what? I mean, what happened? What you got suspended? What's the T?
Yeah.
Continuing south Las
What did you do?
Lagunas.
5 days suspension
Emphasis
because
on
I
the
hit
ass.
an EMS with a baton playfully.
Right westbound going through the Daily Globby.
You got hit with one of
Left
those.
eastbound San Andreas
Yeah, he
Avenue.
didn't complain. It
Left
was somebody
northbound
else
Las
who observed
Lagunas
it.
back into the
EMS
Daily
didn't care because he
Globby
was a
into
friend and I
Red
was
Garage
playing around
South.
with him.
Yeah.
And I didn't even hit him unconscious.
Wrapping
I hit
around
him
north
once.
again, going back toward
So I got a
the
5-day
ass.
suspension.
Emphasis on the ass.
Plus I got
Right
I can't
eastbound
use
into the parking garage
anything except for
Cerberus.
CDPI for a week.
Or Cerberus
And I can't use
ass.
a baton for 2 weeks.
Right southbound Alta. Right westbound San
Can you use a
Andreas
baton
Avenue.
for 2?
Or San Andreas
They told-
ass.
Okay, so you can use a
Right
gun and a
northbound, Las
taser, but
Lagunas.
you can't use a stick.
Yeah.
Well, I don't use a taser. I don't even keep a
Continuing
taser on
northbound
me.
Las Lagunas.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
so you just
I
leave
haven't
them.
had one
Cross
in, like, months.
occupation.
Yeah, I rarely
I
ever
tackle
use my taser. I just tackle.
Left westbound
This
Holly
taser's almost
Avenue.
always useless.
Emphasis on the ass.
Yeah, I can't tase for shit.
They just hold lethal.
Right northbound Eastward
Pretty
Way.
much, I just hold lethal. Well, like 99% of the
Right
time,
eastbound
I pursue someone
Spanish.
on foot. I'm alone. So I have to keep my lethal anyway.
Right southbound San Vitus.
So I just stopped carrying a taser.
Left eastbound Hawick Avenue. Right southbound into the Rockford Plaza. Go ahead past. Go ahead. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm seeing shit. I lied. Oh,
We're
okay,
passing.
or just pass.
Right westbound. Right westbound. Left southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
If you want, I can do guns.
If you want to. I mean, I can do it, but you know, if you want to, sure.
You don't want to.
Whatever you want to do.
Alright.
Right westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, we should say
Southbound
fuck
through the
you
Red
guys.
Garage. Turning around, going back northbound towards San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas.
Flop says he's already seen that move before. Lame.
Get creative. Come
Yeah,
on now.
let's, you know,
Do something wicked.
do a cool flip or something like that.
Do a
Eastbound
backflip.
San An- Right southbound Strawberry.
Is that fucking...
He said he's gonna do a flip.
Right eastbound Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin. Right through the alleyway westbound towards Power.
Do a barrel roll.
Left southbound Power. Westbound Adams.
Almost. Sometimes you gotta hit the fire hydrant
Southbound
different
Alta.
to make it work like that.
Left eastbound Carson.
Scully's nice as hell.
Going to the.
Aw, they said I was
soccer field
nice. Who is
behind
that?
Forum. Southbound to Forum.
Working. We got it. Southbound, taking the ramp up behind Forum. Oh, they're whipping a fat Yui down toward the canals, I think. No, they're going down toward Alta. Right northbound Alta, VCB.
It's gone forever.
I didn't see where they went.
I'm VCB.
Tracker shows it.
Updated
the recycling?
to the west of us right now. I see it. It's gonna be in the. It's on the tracker. Tracker's off. They're gonna be inside the thing. The fucking, what do you call it?
The recycling thing? Or what?
Scrapyard.
It had to go lower, La Puerta.
Words.
It didn't come south. Check north. Alberta, maybe?
I don't know what he was talking
Do a barrel roll still works in Google.
Dang. It's gotta be right here. The dang. The dang. Oh my god.
Literally heard them have a conversation. They said something like, "Aw, Scully's nice."
Yeah, I heard that too.
I heard that too. What about me? What the fuck?
Shit!
Well, you weren't yelling at them through the loudspeaker, so they didn't
Oh well, at least
know
you
that
don't
you were
have to write
here.
a
Maybe.
report.
I'm not nice. I'm an asshole.
What?
Thanks, love you too.
You're welcome.
Love you too.
We should go to that 57.
Why?
Because we can all breach.
It's on Hillcrest Avenue.
2 at 776.
I feel like I'm not that much
Turn
of an
your
asshole.
sirens off.
I'm gonna get there first.
What? No. Turn your sirens off when you're within half a mile. You'll lock down.
Alright,
You're so loud.
we could
I'm
breach.
very loud. I come
We could
barreling
breach.
through the door
Or
like a fucking bull in a china shop. I don't do quiet. That's why I'm not a detective. I don't sneak around and watch shit for hours. I just go
Maple,
through the
did
front
you
door and
sleep
say,
on
knock,
my
knock,
couch the other night?
motherfucker. Yes.
Why?
for a bike.
Lexington?
See one?
That explains nothing.
There's a black and white SUV leaving, going to eastbound on Normandy. We CB'd it.
Wait, did you VCB?
Black and white SUV.
Here it is in front of us.
Leaving
Okay.
eastbound on Normandy. Oh, we possibly see it southbound on Milton. We're going to try and 38 it.
Pull over the vehicle.
It's east toward, like, Clinton.
On 38 Milton Hawick on a black and white SUV. Tom Robert, Tom 7 George Boy Charles 0.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Comes back to a Madison Irving.
The only other unit on duty attached.
Sling, sling, sling.
Westbound Boulevard del Perro.
All I did was tell him that he caught air and it was for negligent
This is
driving.
gonna be an A+. This bitch is fast.
that's
Right
all I
westbound
said.
Dorset.
All I said was that the reason for the stop was negligent driving, and he freaked out and sped off.
Right, northbound Wishy Cliffs Boulevard.
Good job.
Well, considering the owner of the car is a woman,
Transitioning eastbound Wishy Cliffs Boulevard.
he might be concerned
Anything
that
happened
we
us
would find
is
out that he was
fucking
driving a
insane.
stolen
What?
vehicle.
Hello? How many in the vehicle?
1 time's occupied.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. 50.
Are we sure it's not a Cullinan?
No, that is definitely a Rebel.
Oh, sending eastbound.
I used to own one of them.
I'm looking at it on her profile.
I'm VCB.
I think it was fucking quick.
Alright. Alright. Maple,
Alright.
it's time.
What?
Huh?
You're proof in the next 15 minutes.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
For what?
For a charger.
Charger for 15 minutes.
Oh, that's hilarious. I'll get my
Hey,
stupid
you
bit.
flop.
Civibe.
Boy, you can't even use an explorer.
No, I can only use the CVPI.
Okay.
Wicked.
Okay. And dude, you're hauling ass for that 15 minutes of fame. Oh my
I gotta
god.
make it count when I have it, man. I'm aware there's almost no vertical in the Rangers, so when I have an opportunity, I must take it.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Remy. I forgot I had to park my car because I parked it at the courthouse earlier. Fuck is it?
Hurry up, Maple.
I gotta find it.
Maple, your time's running out, man. You're wasting it all.
Maple, hurry up.
Maple, you're wasting all this time.
Pick one.
Oh my goodness, what on earth? Wait, Bob, did you just kill Flop?
He has ascended.
What?
10-9?
He has ascended, as in he's gone through the floor and.
Wouldn't that be descended?
No, he went up.
Oh. Yeah, I heard you say something and I heard Flop scream and the scream faded away.
He went up.
We're in the bullpen.
PD from dispatch, can we have a 77 in front of MRPD? Someone is actively being hunted.
Wait, where?
They're trying to hide.
PD 76.
Location?
MRPD.
In the car.
Nope, nobody in the car. No one in this car. I'll tell you what. I don't.
What's the situation?
So someone named Terry, the lady in the pink, said her mother's trying to kill this guy.
This is your specialty, Scully.
Yeah, but it's I don't know what's going on and we don't have much time.
Yeah, it's,
Wait, what's happening?
What's happened to the chick? I didn't notice that the last call was called off, but apparently, I mean, is this like public knowledge?
Yes. They
Oh,
know
yeah.
that my mom's trying to kill Tig.
Yeah, Winsong's trying to kill Tig.
Wait, Winsong's trying to kill who?
Tig!
Tig.
Tig O'Connor, my friend.
What? Why?
Over something stupid again, because
Yeah,
they were
why?
playing a video game and she punched my dad because her gun wasn't working and she took it as him cheating on her.
Oh.
Okay.
wow.
All right.
Yep.
Too many men, you know what I mean?
Please help me.
All right. Tig, I need to take your statement.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Tig.
Do you think maybe we could do this where we're not standing directly outside?
Yeah, no, like let's go inside.
Oh,
At least
thank
into the
you.
lobby.
There you go. Yeah. Go.
Hi, Mimi.
All right. First off, could you go ahead and flash me your ID real quick?
Yeah.
Is Tig coming?
It's Tig O'Connor.
All right. What? Sorry. And what about the other guy? Is he involved in? And the other fella, is he involved in this?
No, he's just my boyfriend.
Okay, but did he see what happened or hear what happened?
Damn, she already fired me. Actually, you would think, I would say most anybody
radio
who works
check.
for Smoke on the Water
Send to.
saw
Send to.
what happened.
Okay, so you said
Be
she already
advised,
fired
I'm
you?
back from
Yeah, she fired me from smoke on
in
the water
between.
right now.
I'm alive.
All right, let me take a look here.
You're gonna have to activate you with that fucking white Jeep.
Oh my goodness.
This time I'm chasing him in the
Lily
Jeep.
and Wilbin and
Charger.
Happy and Wayne and gosh, there's a lot of people that work for Smoke on the Water. We were having a meeting
Northbound
tonight,
Elgin.
and then afterwards they were like, let's go
Got 8 minutes.
play video games, the arcade, and then
Northbound Elgin,
and
past
then we
pillbox.
did, and then I punched Happy because I couldn't pull out my gun, and then now she wants to kill me. And she already killed somebody else
Elgin,
because
westbound
flirted with
Spanish.
Happy, and I wasn't flirting.
Yeah.
It was just
All right. All right.
game.
So slow down. Let's. Where were you when this happened?
We were at the arcade, the one in Little Soul.
All right.
360
And
right, northbound,
sorry,
and San
what
Diego.
happened? Again. Say it again, slowly.
Left,
Okay,
westbound.
so we had a Smoke on the Water employee meeting, and afterwards we
Okay.
tend to do an activity together.
All right. So you went to the arcade.
So we went to the arcade and played that video game one that where you shoot things,
Okay.
like people, like versus or whatever. We were like in a kitchen or something, and it was gigantic. Well, I couldn't pull out the gun that I was using, some kind of assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And then she Happy her I think they're married or at least engaged.
Yeah.
But he was in front of me and he was on the other team and I couldn't get out my gun, so I started punching because I was scared, and you're not supposed to like just stand there and die.
Uh-huh.
And then she came up and she saw, and then she got mad and started yelling, and then she started chasing me in the game and saying she's gonna murder me and fire me and attack me. And then the game ended, and then she started to like hit me and chase me and tell me she's gonna kill me. I don't know why this worked so well, but I
But what? Sorry. You don't know why what worked so well, but what? Sorry? If you're speaking, I can't hear you. Tag? She must have just crashed. Rats.
run around the arcade looking
Oh.
for me.
Tag?
Yeah.
Sorry. One or both of
How
us
about
just had
now?
a... Sorry, one or both of us just had a massive headache. I heard... The last thing I heard was, and I don't know why it worked so well, but... And then I didn't hear anything else.
And I don't know why it works so well, but I hid behind the couch.
Uh-huh. Where? You hid behind a couch, Tig? If you're speaking, I can't hear you again. Ugh. Okay. How come I don't...
What just happened?
She's having some massive headaches. So she just, Georgina Williams, Winsong, apparently is trying to kill her because she thought that she was flirting with Happy, which is the reason why she killed the last person that she killed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and she's on parole, or on bail, not parole, on bail pending the outcome of that case. So if I need to get everybody's witness statements because we've got to get her bail violated. Hello?
See the stuff people are saying about you on Twitter?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Somebody thinks that you're a nice cop.
Wait, somebody said that while they were fleeing in a boost.
Oh,
Eating dark.
huh. Yeah. You're not, by the way.
I am. They said it. Well,
You're not a nice cop. Okay? It's bad. You're just not nice, you know? You're a pretty serious, pretty mean cop. Straight to the books. I don't actually think that you could be nice, but you're a cop.
What on earth? I'm nice as a cop all the time, Merrick. What on earth?
Oh, really? Like when you made me crawl out of the sewers from where I came just so I could turn myself in, and you didn't even
make
have.
it. That was me doing regular job.
Exactly. As a cop, I think you're a nice person. I think you're not a nice cop.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
All
When's
right,
the last time?
I have to go.
Oh my God, you son of.
I'm sorry. Tig, are you able to hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah. I heard you say something about hiding behind a couch, and then I didn't catch anything else.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I'm, narcoleptic.
Yeah, that's all right.
So I was hiding behind the couch inside the arcade, and she was running around looking for me, and I don't know why it worked so well, but she didn't see me back there. And so she started chasing me, and then people telling me that she was, actively trying to kill me, and that she had a gun, and then she was trying to pick my bike, and then she was, she went to my house, and she fired me from smoke on the water. Yeah, and I think she's still out there trying to kill me.
Okay. Are you gonna be around after the storm?
Like, I can be. Should I be?
No, I just want to caution you to be careful. What about your friends? The other people who have seen this? Like, I need to get these statements together.
Lily and Wilbin, would you guys be willing to file reports and stuff? And I think, you might have to come back after the storm.
Okay.
Here's my phone number.
Is that okay, Wilbin?
Yeah, I'd like to, if you guys are around in the next storm, I'd love to speak to you. Just get a statement on what happened.
I'm so sorry.
If that's something you guys can do.
I can do it. It's fine.
What about you, sir? If you can't, it's fine. I'm just if you can, I'm trying to get these statements. Sorry. If you can, it's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'll come back if we can fire off a statement here soon.
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. I won't be going to meeting. I'll just be here and try and
that's
get
on you
the
if you want to
statement.
do what you gotta
I don't
do,
want to go to the meeting. I just
All right, okay.
yeah, I wouldn't normally come back after the storm. But
I'll come back then. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, grand. Thank you.
Oh, I
Yeah, no
already have
problem.
your number.
What was your name?
Scully down.
Scully
Yeah,
down.
According to Twitter, I'm a nice cop.
You are a nice cop.
Yeah, you seem
Oh,
cool.
thank you.
I swear if this is Easton. Hello?
Win's unblocked me.
Oh.
I tried to tell her, I was like, I didn't mean to upset you, and now she's...
I know it's you, Minnie.
Well-
I know those farts from anyway. Oh, that's just gross, man. You should get your stomach checked, Minnie, and stop eating your peanut butter and jelly
Yeah.
sandwiches.
That's just the weirdest conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, my
Man.
head's going crazy here. All right.
Like she's poop.
All right, I'll see you guys soon.
She's been pooping.
Oh my goodness.